Hello.
Why?
A
Alright. So, attempt number 3.
Hell yeah.
So many fucking audio problems.
Tip number 3, Stardust Crusaders.
Yeah, that's... You do be liking the JoJo mods on Terraria, don't you, Steven?
I do.
Okay. So let's fucking see if it crashes again. Yay. Alright. Is there... So, well, just to re-fucking check what we were talking about beforehand so it's not lost to the records of time. You people are all premium gold tickets. You've spent money to rent space in one of the fucking looking around piece leases to the what do you call it, compartments. You're bringing your car.
Yes.
Your anything special you want to say about being in first class that you want to do specifically, or for the sake of time that we've lost, just carry on. I'm fine with talking about it. That's half the fun here.
I brought my own straw.
Return what?
Straw.
Straw.
Yeah, David.
How dare you?
Oh, straw. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking straw. Like, hey. I'm like, but you don't have to. The first class has like cushions.
Yeah, let me just write in my inventory, like actual fucking straw.
Yeah, this is like a fucking. You have no cock.
What you mean I no coke?
You can't say that.
Why are you saying that?
I'm gonna get.
What are you doing at my house?
How am I going to isolate the walls, Dave?
Alright, so Joe brought his own straw, a special Kasatha straw. I assume it's like a crazy straw.
Exactly.
That's okay.
Alright.
It's like this is the route.
him,
my
it's a
goal
normal
to
straw,
make
Oh, wait, hold on. Can you hear me clearly from back here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Thank God for the second fuck up then, because it has made the microphone function again.
I guess.
I am leaning back and being audible.
Well, isn't
Dave's
that
gonna lean back. We're just gonna hear that.
David felt a moment of happiness. Quickly, get him.
Yeah, I mean,
Now quickly, take out one of the legs on his chair.
yeah, I mean, there's someone at Twitch that's watching the stream just with this light switch going on, off, just fucking with the equipment.
Life, death, life, death, life, death.
Yes, that.
Let's DDoS this bitch.
Magic, stop!
Okay, can you hear my fan running now?
No.
No, it's
Everything is good. Everything's good.
Now
so
don't
scared
touch
right now.
anything.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, you're in first class. I guess the thing is, so since you're going specifically to Tolstead, we're saying you're lucky because this is something that I forgot to mention about the premium tickets is they actually have to be going to those places, like scheduling. So it's more like pure luck or someone's pulling the strings or something that that people are going to Tolstead. But to be fair, it's probably a fairly popular place for all the people that want to go off adventuring in more wild lands. So that's gonna be my excuse for why there's always premium express tickets.
Also, from what I understood last
The
time,
watchful
you
gaze
did-
of totally not a Nazi.
no, but you did say that it was the point where probably the first train we're getting in isn't going to Tolstead. But we're probably eventually getting to a train that's going there because the premium gold ticket allows us to switch trains.
So the premium ticket is a destination thing. You bought the switching train thing.
No, yeah,
Before before they were offering you to switch a ticket for another ticket of
No. What I meant is, according to what I remember from the premium tickets, it's just that we have access to all the trains that will make us faster for us to get to our destination. So if this train wasn't going to Tolstead, this train would be going somewhere that another train would be going to Tolstead instead, right? Or did I misunderstand that when I read the premium ticket?
I mean, you could go to Hobwatch and then trade onto another train, yeah. Okay. But
Yeah,
you'd probably have to wait around for it. So I guess we could explain that so that still you wait around in Hobwatch or anything. So the basics of it is, in your premium ticket, since everyone is a gold member here, they check you for magical aptitude, which you people all fail fairly magical. And they let you in on the express trains, and in the gold, the front of the train things, you see that it's mostly just a bunch of people in business suits and other hobnobby type people, dresses. It's just Victorian era style rich folk. So you stand out incredibly. Maybe
Ingram
not Ingram.
probably looks dirty.
I was gonna say maybe not Ingram because he's a doctor, but yeah, if you're not gonna clean up, there we go.
Ingram cleans up, but his clothes don't look nice. He's been living out of a fucking car for the last 10 years.
I'm sure you got a uniform you can use.
He's not gonna wear
use
that.
his uniform.
You think he's gonna fucking wear that? You're insane.
Fucking dare you.
He's not like a fucking urchin, but he's not exactly
Just
he definitely does stand out.
I just imagine Pat enters the fucking enters the train and every rich person just gasps.
Yeah, kind of.
Is there a teapot, an unattended teapot?
What the fuck? I guess my character's looking directly at Pat's character just in case.
I need a teapot.
Who are you going to poison and why?
No. I just need an empty teapot.
They're the equivalent of flight attendants have a teapot at their area where they. What do you call that?
Whoa! No, I need the pot.
Stewards.
Yeah, stewards. The fucking train steward area has a teapot there.
I don't think there's just unattended spots laying around. That's what you'd say.
May I have a pot?
They ask a pot of what?
A teapot.
Okay. The steward goes out and brews you some tea. Pot. Cup.
Thank you. Where's our seats?
Somewhere in the middle of everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh, we don't have a cab. We don't have a cabin. Ugh, premium first class, whatever.
Premium first class. You could go to a bed if you want, but
I want to go somewhere secluded, but not like I'm trying to hide something. More like I just don't want anyone to see what I'm doing.
He wants privacy.
Yeah, that's it.
yeah.
Wants to do something not okay.
Go to your bed cabin that comes with this, or you could go to the lit.
Let's go to the bed cabin.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to blow up the toilet.
I'm making smoke pellets.
He doesn't.
I needed something to make them in.
I just like the idea that after the train, it's just
Why
be
don't
like,
you just
well,
go to the car?
we're going to need to spend the day cleaning. Why? This one place just smells like smoke.
Because I don't want the car to be filled with smoke.
You also
Someone
actually
might think
can't,
it's on fire.
you also can't physically reach the car unless he crawls on the outside of the train.
Don't
One
tempt
of
me.
those
Don't
it's in one of
tempt me.
those. It's in a compartment thing where it's it opens up via sliding door on the outside.
Hmm.
Ah, there's an entrance on the top of those.
It's like a box car.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
there-
you'd still have to get out of the fucking train to do it.
That's considered the outside.
I never said I was gonna.
Well, I'm just
And
saying
he's
the
just
way you
like
said
a-
it. The way you said it, there wasn't another answer besides outside the train.
I can't wait for the plot where we need to go find Pat because he went outside, fell off the train, and we only noticed after we're having to our destination.
I mean, to be fair, at that point, it's more like Pat finding us. Because I don't.
I'm not
Get the job.
trying to be bad. I just
mean,
need to make some smoke pellets.
Okay, to be completely honest, if you fall off the train, I don't think them banning you will be like a thing you have to worry about.
You have to worry about not dying, first of all.
As long as this is the Infinity Train, it's not like Pat's gonna be like killed falling off the train.
No, I know,
It depends
David,
on where we fall.
but
The
depends,
Infinity Train. Ah! Roach bots!
depends how far away we are, David. Like, I don't know how many rations Pat has on.
There are smaller
I
cities in between the ones
10
on the
goo
map.
tubes.
Fair.
No, wait. I have 8.
No shit, you can't carry 10, you weak bitch.
I mean, I'm just
No.
saying.
I
can-
ate one, and I emptied the other, because I also need the tube to make smoke pellets.
Hmm.
I can't believe you're reusing a Go-Gurt tube. You're like the fucking worst being I've ever seen.
It's
I mean,
called...
to be fair, did you expect anything else from him?
I'm just saying, like, if you have this like little rat on your team, right? That's kind of like disgusting in and of itself. But then you see him like cut open a Go-Gurt tube, like take the scissors, snip off the plastic, and then started fucking pumping stuff inside of it. He's like, I'm reusing this to make icy pops. You're like, bro, that has like foodstuffs in it still.
David, yeah, that's the thing, David. I'm fully expecting at any point for like a soda can to be a grenade.
But he also doesn't even eat it. He just like fucking puts it elsewhere. He just
Oh,
basically
yeah,
squirts
this-
out the tube
I
just
mean,
to
you're
use
just
it as
like,
a receptacle.
there's like a pile of like blueberry razzle like in a backpack.
No, some lady reaches in her purse. What is it?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, that's mine.
What?
Party's gonna be like, where did this cheese come from? And Pat's like, it was yogurt earlier.
When is earlier? When is earlier? When did I join you guys?
Yeah, session 2. The session is now 28. So
I've been making this cheese. It's sticky, so you won't drop it.
yeah, pretty much. You fucking twitch.
If I find Go-Gurt in my car, I'll fucking strap you to the end of it and see how long we can drive with you behind it.
We are going to the Rustlands. Like, it's basically Mad Max there.
Yeah, so a coffee can or a soda can bomb isn't out of the question.
A coffee can bomb is the fucking... Like, when you say coffee can, like, you know how fucking wide those are? That's like a mortar
Yes,
shell.
I know. That's why I changed it back to soda can. I know what a coffee can is. It's like, this is a soda. It's like, this is a soda can grenade. It's like, and this is a coffee can bomb. Like, hold up.
That's the
No.
5d6 one.
Alright. So, Pat goes into his bedroom and starts smoking. Like every other...
Well, if it smokes before I do it, there's something gone wrong.
Well,
It's not like we're gonna go in there and check on you.
Pat, why do you need a tea kettle specifically to make smoke pellets, right? Because are you worried that
Well, I don't need it specifically, but it works perfectly as a retort.
Okay, because I'm just thinking, like, it's gonna smoke, though, because...
It
the tea
better
kettle
not!
the tea kettle has this thing called a spigot. A
Yeah,
spout.
A spout.
That's what the goo tubes is supposed to catch.
Oh, you're a fucking monster.
Yeah! Like, he's doing baby's first chem lab.
No, I'm just... This is
No,
thematically
I
how
love it.
I'm making
I love
my
it.
smoke pellets.
Pat is the one that knocks, like...
Yeah, no, I love it.
Yeah, that's
He's
crazy.
He's
I
gonna,
made these.
he's gonna, like, show up later on the train. He's gonna be like,
That
Kingston,
is not
we need
methamphetamine.
Kingston, we need a cook.
Fucking dying.
Let me
Craig.
correct you. That is not meth.
Yeah,
Fucking
Pat's lab,
Shory.
Pat's lab will be, for now and forever, be Crackhead's first lab.
Fucking Shory's talking like El Pollo Loco.
I put a little chili powder in it to give it its own kick.
I mean, if anything else, like, Kingston's probably, when he has to actually, like, when he's actually hungry to eat, he probably goes to his fucking bed to eat.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I was gonna also ask, are you guys buying premium food or eating up rations?
Eating rations probably. 'Cause I'm
Is
a
there any
cheap
between
bitch.
between premium and normal
I guess
and
to see if he can
difference
pay.
is premium like trains. They're often like, oh, would you like some roast chicken a la king, duck a l'orange, king crab? You know,
Last time,
They-
last time that you gave that to Steven and Pedro, they didn't have to pay any extra. Can
that's because
take it
they
with
were
that.
on
A normal
a,
first
a
class.
daily train thing. This is like, the implication is if you don't pay for it, you will stop in a city where you can go to a restaurant.
Hmm.
You know,
see.
Ingram's just gonna.
They're asking you if you want train food, but it's nice train food. But still, even if you don't eat, the train will
Still,
stop
it's
somewhere.
train food.
The train will stop at one of the major stops for you to like eat. This is like, do you want to, or are you going to do like go out later?
how much does it cost?
Like a gold.
I have enough. Sure, I'll eat that food and then I'll eat on a restaurant. Why not?
Wolf monster.
I'm a tall, growing orc.
Yeah,
I'll farm.
I suppose there's multiple meals today too. So is there anything you want specifically, like of the options they present you, or did you want to request something so they can say we don't have that, but this is similar, or shockingly they might even have it. I don't know.
I think you mentioned it was chicken, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll take that.
So for the gold coin you were presented with, you're given a salad at first. I'm curious if you get pissed off at them.
Oh, I see. We start with jokes.
Yeah.
I mean, I still don't know what to do, so no, I'll just proceed the salad.
Alright. I mean, it's not worth a gold coin or anything. Mostly like lettuce and tomatoes and carrots and stuff. Like pretty sure like rabbits eat. And then as you're eating that, they present you with a bowl of like brown liquid. And I suppose, since I'm not hearing anything, as you taste it, it seems to have an accent of meat. They explain that it is a, I forgot the fucking word for it. I used to make this all the time, for work, actually. I want to say it's a confit.
I mean, stock.
No, I want to say it's a confit, but I feel like that's wrong.
Comfy. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is a confit. Yeah, I'm just forgetful. So yeah, they give you a chicken confit, which is not too normal, but you're not gonna be able to tell. Then they give you like 3 roast potatoes sliced on the side with like they wheel out what is basically like a half a carcass of chicken. Ask what you want from it because other people like ahead of you have gotten like first dibs on it. Then they, assuming you just don't fucking say I want the whole thing, they'll slice off what you ask and give it to you.
What do you mean? There's no more legs.
We'll take the card.
Yeah.
Assuming there is, I'll just ask for the breast.
Yeah, they'll slice up some like thin, like juicy slices of breast, and they present it on the plate. And then from a can, like a half a can, they've torn open, and they're just like hiding it. Like another steward is like putting like a cloth in front of it so you don't see where it's coming from. They took a spoon and they put like a little thing of like purple jelly on your plate, like enough that you could eat the entire substance of what they just gave you with your fork. Like it is like half an ounce of cranberry jelly.
Ah, yes, we don't do that here.
Yeah.
We don't do that here.
You're like, was that from a can? They're like, no, what can? This is fresh. Shut up.
Freshly
Yeah.
from a cat.
Just
I know.
we look at it in its perfectly disc shapes.
Personally, I just imagine now they say, what can? And they actually
Yeah.
look like, wait, where's the can? And there is Pat's character still in the can to make more bombs.
Man, if he had
Cranberry
that size
bomb.
sleight of hand, we'd be in trouble. So yeah,
I mean,
you eat that. Other people are eating rations and stuff. I assume, like, as part of like the gold, you would like, throughout the meals, you'd be getting like, soft-boiled eggs over like a slice of ham on like half a biscuit and stuff like that for your breakfast. For lunch, it would probably be something like a bread, turkey meat, lettuce, tomato, bread, turkey meat, lettuce, tomato, bread. What do you call
This shit
those?
kind of bussin'.
What do you call that shit?
A fucking good lunch.
Triple decker, maybe? I don't know. I thought that like a
A
club.
triple dagger turkey sandwich?
Are club sandwiches requiring the use of bacon in them?
No.
No.
I could have sworn they did. Okay, but anyways, yeah. You're seeing I've remembered everyone's names except I think you're Kruger, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kruger.
Yeah. So the people who are like in this first class thing, they're seeing Kruger like eating really well. I assume you guys are eating rations, or you stop and you spend like a reasonable amount at like a restaurant in whatever like city you stop at. So like,
Ingram's
the top-
just sitting there next to Kruger, like with the fucking goo tube, and he's like, "Damn, that's crazy." Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway,
I essentially always go with our medic there because for security measures.
how
Yeah, I
many
mean,
Yeah, clearly.
how
they
many
gave
days
you-
should I be marking down?
they gave you rations. Overall, it'll be like 3 days.
Okay.
That's when you stop at Tolstead. Day 2, though, you guys can overhear in the morning like a lot of people pissed off that their teeth they taste smoky.
I don't know why.
Yeah, why?
Oh, by the way, the club sandwich does need bacon. It's a very specific sandwich.
Well, I thought.
Yeah, it's bread, like just meat from
Bread on a
birds,
sandwich.
fried bacon, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, and is that ham? Yeah, ham.
I do believe that every club sandwich I've eaten is wrong then.
Yeah.
So
It's like someone
what?
gives me a club sandwich, you're like, this is a false club!
So-
It's like you've given me a stick sandwich!
So yeah, what Kruger got was a clubless sandwich.
You've given me a sword sandwich! Ree!
Yeah, and then Kruger said that like you're gonna go eat at the cities you stop at too.
Yeah.
Okay. Kruger by like day 3, like Kruger's like coming in like fucking big smoke.
Have you seen the weapons I carry? That's a lot of exercise just walking around with them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Also, didn't Shuri like eat as much as him? What I remember.
Well, yeah, Steven, what are you doing about the premium food service here?
you know how it is.
No, I don't.
I have to like open up Steam and see that Steven is still in Tmod loader.
I haven't closed the thing.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're paying attention here.
I'm not playing the fuck. I'm not playing. I've been sitting here just listening.
He's
I'm gonna eat whatever they bring out.
Suspicious of you.
Okay, Steven, the premium ticket, they're charging you like a gold for a day's worth of food.
I know. I said it was fine. I already told you I'm always gonna pay for my shit.
Okay, then you can just like drop 3 gold over the days. So, yeah, is there anything you'd like request specifically, or do you want me to describe more food to make you hungry for no good reason?
Soda.
Yeah, they can give you soda. Although, that does remind me, with Kruger's wine, you do for Kruger's meal, you get a glass of wine with the chicken. That's what I forgot to add. It's, as far as I'm sure Kruger's taste can tell, wine.
Me
Yeah, pretty
like
much.
soda pop.
Yeah. They'll give you like a can of soda, Steven. Is there like a flavor you had in mind?
You know I want. You
Right.
already know, baby. That Dr. Not a Nazi.
Doctor.
It's like
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, but with more guilt.
Yeah.
Doctor
Can I have
Apple.
Can I have a Dr. Ingram? It tastes like you living in your car for 10 years, but boy, does it.
Boy, does it fucking
But
hit.
boy, is it good for your system.
Yeah.
It's the flavor of desperation of someone that truly doesn't want to be in the military.
Yeah.
Tastes just like I remember it.
Tastes
AWOL.
just like powerful. The boy is good though. He just wanted him some deliciousness.
I guess,
All right, and should I question as well, Steven, if you'd be joining Kruger in his night about towns?
Oh yeah, of course.
Damn, you
I
boys.
like hanging out with Kruger.
Yeah, I'm just saying, boy, you boys like eat a lot.
It's the martial way.
It's the martial way, baby.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll grant you that. You guys are like prime, like people in the prime of your life. I know I do that a lot too when I do stuff.
I feel bad as Kingston now because he eats like a meal a day.
I know. The difference is I'm fat though. You people.
I'm kind of chunky.
absolutely.
Steven,
I just hate the military, man.
Steven sees the body types I aspire to. The fucking. I look at the triangle body shape. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Bro, even I don't want that. Like that the body shape. Like I can understand, but no. I just want to be a fucking. I want to be a strong man where it's like I'm just thicker than I am like tall.
You work out to become a rectangle. That's what humanity should strive to.
David aspires for Gragas.
I got one part down.
He's striving for Udyr, the new Udyr.
Ah, yeah, the new Udyr. The size of where his thumb is like the size of my palm.
My beard is like a fucking dwarf's, but my mustache is that of like Gomez's.
The little stretch mustache.
Yeah, I have like a little like a Mexican, like a 14-year-old Mexican teenager's mustache. I keep shaving it; it barely ever comes in. But my beard is like a curly, like a Scotsman is just like, it's not red because you haven't killed enough people.
I mean, my problem every time I make my beards, like I start like just doing down, and at the end I have just a mustache, and I can't just have a mustache. Truly,
the reason I bring that up
look
is because
like the most racist North.
I bring that up because like Gragas' mustache is like a fucking like it is like rope, like someone just glued rope to his face.
Yeah, that's his character. I mean, there's nothing else.
Yeah. I hate the idea of like your final stretch on the premium train. You fucking Krugar and Steven are just bothering all the other passengers because they have a keg just going, Where did you get that, sir? Last city we stopped at. Sir, you can't be having that on the train. I'm gonna have to confiscate your alcohol. He goes, what if I just drink it all now? I mean, there's no way you can drink all that. So I can.
Challenge accepted.
You've seen that, right? The fucking meme of like a person drank like a 3,000 like bottle of like whiskey rather than have like flight. Yeah, over there and then have like flight attendant. Isn't cognac okay whiskey?
Yeah. The fuck did you say
clearly
like
cognac.
No, Pat's like, no, not the whiskey. It was cognac, the perfume that he drank.
Cognac the Barbarian.
Yeah.
Exactly, Cognac the Barbarian.
It's
I want to see. I want to see high level Krugar get away with that, where you just see like an advertisement before the movies, just Krugar, just a silhouette of him, like moving an axe all slowly and sensually, and it just goes, like, the blood of your enemies, the sweat of like their defeats, the cries of their women, the tears of their women, new by Krugar. It just has like a crying like barbarian, like just. You know the fucking thing I'm making fun of, those perfume ads. I'm trying to remember the one I'm thinking of.
I mean, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I know, I guess that's the problem. Really. I'm thinking of the one where it's like, the perfume, like his face is like 2/3 of the screen as it like moves out of the way for the perfume.
Now,
which side of my face? The good one or the scarred one?
I mean, it's your perfume, buddy. You choose.
The new fragrance.
No, for yours, it's like, for yours, like when you want to smell like a gentleman and the warrior. Has
Oh,
to
so
be
it
some
starts in one
cash-
side and then swaps to the other.
Yeah.
Can Shori be just the Terry Crews Old Spice commercials?
Yes. I don't. I don't know how you're gonna do that without actually involving magic, though.
Oh no! What we do?
Nah, dude, don't worry. You got
I mean, yeah.
No,
Don't
I mean,
worry, David.
like the best you could do, I suppose, is splice like images together. I don't know how you're gonna do that on like 8mm.
No. David. Rolling sceneries, robes, and we can do this. There's ways to fucking do this. It's not going to look as freaking seamless
Yeah.
as nowadays technology, but it's definitely
That's
doable.
fair. Enough to screw with people. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's also the point of if someone shoots anything at Steven can literally just go block.
He's like, you trying to they're shooting actual guns at me? Block. If you go use it, you can block odor like I block bullets.
So, other than eating, the first day they don't really have any
Dying.
entertainment because you're like jumping onto like a mid-train thing, and you kind of just spend the day like talking to each other. I assume Pat's making pellets in the bathroom. It was the bedroom, but not sure what he was done with it. And
Wow. Rude.
I mean, they fucking open up you open up the bedroom and just the whole fucking thing smoke coming out. The Go-Gurt 2 wasn't enough. You made smoke pellets, I'm sure. Can you even fail the check, Pat?
No.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're fine, Pat. I'm just fucking around.
We were on here for 5 days, right? Or was
Three.
it 3?
3 days.
3. I managed to make 2.
Okay. The second day... Sorry, I wish you could have seen my face when you said, you get 3 days, you made 2. Wait a minute, that didn't...
It's an arduous process that I'm not entirely good at. Yeah.
I suppose so.
I'm not good at it, but I cannot fail it.
I don't have swift. I'm not an alchemist, so I don't have swift alchemy.
Thinking you are an alchemist because you have sneak attack on alchemy shit.
That's the underground chemist stuff.
It's the rogue thing.
That's
Yeah,
the thing, instead of being an alchemist, he just went
Yeah, I
rogue.
know. I just keep thinking that the underground chemist is like an
It would
alchemist.
make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like I think it's an alchemist archetype that makes you more like a rogue, rather than a rogue archetype that makes you more like an alchemist.
I know, it's weird, right?
Yes.
Yeah, an archetype.
Alka-type.
Nice.
I mean, that's what he said.
Anyways, yeah, the second day, they say anyone that doesn't wish to see a movie to clear out to your bedrooms or whatever, like they don't want to hear you complain about it, and they set up a projector. The movie is I'm trying to think of like a I just want to say Charlie Chaplin so bad, but I'm trying to think of like what would be the equivalent. You're like, go on, guys.
Adam Sandler's Click.
Yeah, just because not everyone was here for that. Brandon says he hates the movie Click.
Oh yeah.
David, make it double Dublin, and it's a goblin that lives in the world of the modern quote unquote world.
I could see a comedy movie in Primus, like where it's like a veterinarian, but he turns out he's actually a druid and he has to speak with animals.
Dr. Dolittle.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys watched Dr. Drulot and yeah, I don't know what you guys would rate that movie.
Mr. Doctor, don't biggie.
Fucking Ingram's just like, that is not.
I love the idea of the propaganda that could be in that film. Where just by nature that he's like intrinsically a druid, he gets on a train one day and it explodes.
Ingram's just like, that's
Yeah.
not how you would treat that. This guy's a fucking hack.
So Dr. Doolittle is essentially what if Dr. Doolittle ended badly? It's propaganda.
No, like they treat it like a comedy, but it's still there in the sense where he's just like near the ending kind of thing. Like he hops on a train, but it like breaks down because he's magic, so he has to like run all the way there and stuff like that.
He gets on.
It's just
like
Ingram being mad.
A pack of wild dogs help him get there.
Yeah, stupid
Just
shit.
thinking he just stops on a tiger.
The doctor's like, that's not how you do that. That's not.
What was What was the apex of Dr. Doolittle, anyways? Was it a horse?
Oh.
What do you mean is the apex?
Like, what was the big like scene that like
Elephant?
brought everything, like the adventure, like oh, like everything's like has to be solved now and that kind of thing.
I
Which one?
remember in one of the movies, it was a sick tiger that it was trying to fix, and the tiger just went loose because it was trying to smuggle him into the operation table.
Damn, I don't remember him operating on tigers.
Wait, was it a tiger or a lion? It was one of the
I
two.
think that
No,
was
still, I
Dr.
don't-
Doolittle 2.
Oh, okay, because I think I've
Yeah.
only seen one.
Yeah,
I was gonna say like
that's
he
the only
really
one I
moved
remember.
up.
Yeah.
Like, I thought he was just like a regular
And
ass
then,
veterinarian,
there was,
then he's
and
like
then there was the Johnny Depp Doolittle, which was an utter disaster.
Johnny.
That was
Dude.
that wasn't Johnny Depp. That was fucking that was Robert Downey Jr.
See, I even
Robert
forgot who it
Downey
was
Jr.
because for some
Doolittle.
reason he was on a fucking pirate ship.
Oh, I think I did see this poster before, but I don't remember this ever existing. Otherwise,
It
in
did.
fact, I think I only recall this poster because I see Johnny Depp doing that fucking pose. Again, I know people people can't see me because
Yeah, that's
don't want
to.
no camera. Fucking Ingram probably killed the animals he worked on too.
Oof.
I doubt there was like a disclaimer at the end of the movie. No animals were harmed
By the way, the tiger is on
during
the
the
first
filming of
movie.
this movie.
I mean, okay, it might if movies had that back then. I'm not sure if they did. I don't think they would.
Maybe.
Well, no,
That's
he's
just-
saying it as in like this is obviously fucking propaganda. They'd probably just fucking those animals behind the fucking shed afterwards.
Yeah, fuck.
Also, if Ingram does keep
I
I
love
really-
the idea. I love the idea that Ingram's talking shit and then like a seat behind him, like the fucking 3 feet you would get, like a lot of leg room, 3 feet. But like there's like a duchess and her like little kid eating a lollipop, and you just hear like he overhears you, probably just shot them afterwards, and he's just like, "Mama, the dirty doctor scares me."
Did all the animals die? Oh, sweetie, he's just crazy.
Mama, the dirty hobo ahead of me scares me.
Honestly, if Dr. Ingram is doing that all the time, at some point, Carol either A, put your
I
mouth
want-
over your
I just
my hand
want
over your mouth
Ingram.
to shut up, or B, just grab you and take you away.
I just want Ingram to be like, that rat in the movie, rats aren't like that size. And he just picks up fucking Pat and just goes, this is what a rat looks like. This
I was about to
This
say,
is your average Noxum rat.
I'm like,
I just imagine. It's like,
Yeah,
he look-
at that
he
exact
looks at the
moment,
ra-
at that exact moment, Grack loses the English language and just starts going, just hissing at the child.
I love the point that the child said, Mama, it's a rat, so cute. Can I have...
How much for the rat?
The
20
more,
gold.
the more we're talking about this kid, the more and more I'm putting him in a little sailor suit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's dressed like Donald Duck, but with shorts.
Alright.
Dude,
And, the third day of entertainment, again, you don't really get anything. They don't have another movie ready. Although, you know, if you ask them for something, they might give you something to do. But I think the more pressing thing is outside the... Hold on, I keep coughing a lot.
is there anybody on this goddamn train that's sick?
Yeah, what was that? I couldn't hear you over my hemorrhaging.
Ingram's just gonna go to like one of the names. Like, if there's anyone on this train that's sick, like I can do
Like-
that. 'cause
Like me,
otherwise
do
I'm
you
not
want to
gonna do
like go
anything.
to like the second class and third class cabins?
Yeah, he's killing time anyway. It's sitting around in first class is getting boring. Watching
Sure.
Kruger fucking kick back truly an obscene amount of food has lost its appeal after the first 2 days.
Yeah, Pedro, would you like Krugar to spend more than 3 gold for his days eating here? Like, would you like to order even more food?
I'm spending a minimum of
5
10
gold for the other meals outside.
Okay. But it's not like you're going... It's not like you're putting him like another gold down every day to be like, yes, after the eggs Benedict, I would like to have the eggs Arnold. And they're like, what does that mean? Like, I want more.
I just imagine it's a thing, assuming that it's like a lunch and then dinner. It's like lunch on the train, dinner on the restaurant, and the dinner is like double the size of what's on the
This is
train.
like the case of you've eaten enough food that Ingram's like, you could have eaten me on this fucking trip, and it would have been less than what you ate already.
Yeah.
I imagine
am
you
also
say
fine
that,
with
I look
that.
at you and I'm like, yeah, you need more meat on your bones. I just give you whatever I'm eating.
It's just
I
I give you
imagine he-
a sandwich.
I was gonna say, like, I imagine he gives you, like, the salad bowl.
I give him some meat. I said he needed meat, not vegetables.
That's fair. You got me there. Before I go off on Ingram healing the sick, living out his Jesus fantasies.
yeah, okay.
Outside the train, on the third day, you will notice considerably that there are not a lot of like technological out here. Like, there's plenty of open space and everything, but there were like buildings here and there, like things that were made out of metal that showed you that there were like structures of support. There were things that like towers of strange make that helped like communicate telephones between cities. But out here, there's like fuck all. And in fact, when you eventually hit the stop, the only thing of any worth out here are the train tracks. There's a platform for getting off on the station. There isn't even like a ticket booth. There's just a wooden platform with like a little ramp. It's not even like wheelchair accessible. If you got a wheelchair, you're gonna have a bumpy ride going down.
You have a wheelchair? Yeah.
I just
But,
imagine as we look.
But
Yeah.
before we get to that point, Ingram. I'm thinking about Krugar eating sick people. Ingram,
I'm slightly behind Ingram, by the way.
Ingram, if you give me a heal check, you could probably identify some sick people. That's just tell me the
I
number.
rolled so sad. 26.
Okay.
Such a bad roll.
I mean, you say that's a bad roll, but 26 is plenty high for you to
I got
identify
a
that.
5.
A few people in the second class contain like a mild like cold kind of thing. Like they're infectious, but nothing major. Like it's coughing and stuff. And a few people in the third class cabins as you go by are probably hotbeds for some kind of disease.
I guess then he just
Not even like
advised-
they're acting sick. It's just the fact that you probably see them like cough, scratch like a wound they shouldn't have, pick their nose, and then go back to scratching the same wound.
Ingram would just like advise the people in the fucking second class cabins against like getting in close contact with people so they don't spread sickness and whatnot, and like here's XYZ that you can do for yourself to not feel quite so shit when this stops being, or when this starts affecting you more. And then he's probably spending a lot more time in the fucking
Some
class.
random asshole in the second class cabin kind of like speaks up at you. He's just like, "Hey, Doc, no, nothing to like, make fun of you or about, but some of these guys." He's like thumbing his like hand at some other people as he's like, you can hear the chainmail under his clothing rattling. We've been like back to back squashed in like a chamber while like acid was filling up in this like little pit thing. I think getting close ain't gonna make me sick, especially with these degenerates. Am I right? He like puts an arm around someone.
Don't touch me.
If you're describing them
Don't
as
touch me.
degenerates, then I'm pretty sure that's even more likely to get you sick now.
I like the idea that you're just like, hey, only I can call them degenerates.
This is why I'm right behind Kieran, dude.
Yeah, this is why you're just right behind us. Adventurer describes his friends as degenerates. You're describing them as degenerates? Hey, don't call them that.
You did.
I
It
know.
was you.
It was you.
Ingram's like, what do you mean no call?
You.
That was you.
Again,
the cringe ass baby
it's
legend.
It's the kind of thing where it's like, this is some like 8-in fighter where he's gonna be like, yeah, I could call him that, but you can't. I know him. What, are you here now, Pat? I thought you were making smoke pellets the whole time.
No, I'm not there.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just trying to have you not shit out your fucking guts or whatnot. Ugh. And he's just all, ugh. Bye now. He's
Yeah.
gonna go to the much worse third class quarters and start fucking
Yeah.
helping people.
Much worse third class quarters. It's full of like civilians that were just going for to and fro for like quick jobs and stuff. There's a lot of orcs out here in this third class thing, and when I say a lot of orcs, I mean like 3 of the passengers, which is an incredible amount considering the population difference.
Yeah. He's just
Statistically, it's uncanny.
He's just gonna go to the people that are like actively doing, to his eyes, like everything they can to fucking get sick and then not get better from it. Just like, please stop.
Yeah, you just go up to this you just go up to this random dude picking his scabs, and you're just like, buddy, you just put in like fucking doctor, like the scrubs, the mask, and everything. You just, I have to put on this stuff. I'm not helping you. I'm doing this for my sake. You gotta stop this.
Just fucking, it's just all like, here's just a shit ton of gauze. I'm gonna apply this to every fucking inch of your skin that you're scratching at.
I just imagine there's one guy in the corner that's just like, he's just picking at something under the fucking bench he's sitting on and just eating it. It's like, what are you eating? Something. Oh,
Some
Nothing.
thing.
What are you eating? Nothing.
probably a
think?
train.
Motherfucker, trains aren't edible.
What?
That's what you think.
Prove it.
So yeah, it's just Ingram going around and being exasperated at people being like detrimental to their own health. It's just like, I mean, I'll help. It's my
Do you
job.
have like, medicine to give them, or is it just otherwise just doing like quick patchworks?
Let's look at the things I have. Second, I have to look at what this is.
I mean, I understand if you don't want to like give out medicine. That's your goal.
I have a stupid amount of money left, so I don't really care.
Fair enough.
Uh,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and stuff. And you know, once Kieran's done with this, if there's nothing else we're gonna do, you'll be in the fucking hick town of Tolstead, which I'll describe better soon.
yeah, I guess what he would do to heal people would just burn a fucking thing of heliumer up here. Any creatures arrested receiving gains an additional. Doesn't seem like do better.
Well, Karen, let's see if you can heal someone.
Hmm?
Let's see if we can heal someone, or at the end, just these eggs trying to kill you for absolutely no freaking reason. Did you hear this? Yeah, he thinks he's better than us.
I don't have to think it. I know it.
Yeah, pulls out a knife, gets shot. It's like, oh yeah, come there.
My leg.
My leg.
Leg.
Cons,
Leg.
cons, but not for me.
In my mind, I just have the idea that like the gunshot happens, 12 seconds later, both me and Shuri just show up, weapons ready.
Can't even show up in 12 seconds.
If you're running a straight line, we can.
No, you fucking. Of course, there's gonna be people there. Plus, there's fucking doors. There's 2 sets of doors in each fucking to get to each fucking card. You,
With
like,
enough
the
strength and constitution, a door is just an idea.
okay, with your strength and constitution, a door is a fucking door.
Ah! Fucking. Thank you.
But it's like a DC 28 to actually burst through a door.
That depends on the door.
No, yeah,
Okay,
I assume that Because we
Yeah,
had that
okay.
entire conversation with the adamantine door.
I mean, yes, but there's also the point, Pat, that you would have to go first through the first through the first class doors, then through the second class doors. And if the quality is any different, which I doubt, you'd eventually get to the third class doors.
I mean, we've seen the strength of the third class
Okay,
doors.
okay.
It stopped a bunch of
To
clowns.
break down a good door, it's 18. It's 28 for an iron door. 25 for a barred door. There's actually a table for it.
I'm pretty sure most
They
of
put
them are
it on
iron.
the
Simple
doors.
door, punch. Only a 13 is needed.
Oh, that's I get that more than 50% of the time.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
but that's a simple door. It's
Even
just being train
even
doors.
I could break down a simple door.
I mean, you don't need to break them. You just need to blow them.
Ew.
Can't wait to hear all the shit talking I'm gonna hear from this when I review it.
Okay, have fun hearing nothing about it then.
Basically, just arguing about how someone would not be able to run through the train.
In 12 seconds. Because Pedro was like, oh yeah, if we hear a gunshot, we'll be there in 12 seconds. I'm like, no, you won't.
How fast do you think you can move? Like, can you move through walls? What is this?
Yeah, that's the point. You was
That's
saying
what they
you
were
could just,
talking about.
he said he could just barge through doors. I'm like, probably not train doors. No, you can't.
No, I'll give him that, but he still wouldn't have enough move speed to go through all that.
I understand they would, for example, are the train doors between carts metal?
Yeah, well,
That's the
not like
DC-28.
it's not solid metal. It's like old train door metal. It's like
Would you consider it a strong door or a good door?
I would consider it a good door because it's not that thick.
There you go. It's a good door, DC 18.
Okay.
Unless he wants to add any other bonuses to it, like, oh, it's metal framed, or it's a sliding door, so +2.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be a sliding door?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So it's 20.
Yeah. So the funny thing, Pedro, is even if you like going through the first cart, you get the first check, you fill the second one to get through the door to the actual cart.
Yeah, right.
My
Better
door.
hold on.
My door.
There's also the one that's an action for you to just go like through the door still.
Yeah, I guess as for things that Ingram is spending, he'd like burn. I guess he would ask before he'd do it. He'd ask a tenant if it's all right for him to like burn an incense.
The attendant would probably say no because it would bother people. But if you don't ask him, then he can say no. He's not paying attention.
I don't think he'd just do it. It'd be the case that he'd say no, and then Ingram would be like, "Oh, well, that's fucking bullshit."
There isn't even like an attendant. There isn't even an attendant in like the back like third class seats. They just like periodically check through to make sure people are alive or to sell things.
Any murder
Yeah,
clowns here? No.
I suppose you could get in trouble with them if they're like, "What the hell is that smell?" And especially if someone complained. But when you go to check it with an attendant, you would have to like go back up through some seats and go, "Hey, can I burn incense?" And they would go, "No, why?"
Because the fucking people here are absolutely gonna get sick.
Well, I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, the
What do you mean,
attendant
why?
would probably say something akin to like, that's a shame, sir, but we're a transportation service, not a medical one."
What's your point?
Damn, I can't believe Pat's spirit lives within you.
Exactly.
Ingram's just like staring at him like, "So you're fine with bad service?"
Oh,
You want to say this is like I wouldn't say this is an intimidate, but you want to like go for like diplomacy to make him be like, "Oh God."
Sure.
like he's living to serve. Like, "Oh God, I mean, like this is my first." Oh, okay, yeah.
That tracks.
Bullshit.
how dare you get off the train?
14 then.
Total, yeah.
So with your lovely nat 1, I'll say the penalties of that nat cancel out the benefits of your like, oh, good service like that bonus I was going to give you. So with a 14, the steward is just going to be like, I don't think it's bad service, sir. In fact, I think other people would be upset if we started burning incense because it might disrupt their like. No, sir. No, you can't. Like he stands
I mean, it's
up
not
for
like
himself.
it's a fucking religious incense. It's a
Just
medical implement.
I kind of clasp at your shoulders. Just
What?
he said no.
Oh, that's stupid.
No matter what it is, it's their rules. We don't want anything to delay us any further.
Bad enough that our rat is smoking marijuana.
Well,
I am
fine.
the marijuana.
I will
I
help
guess,
you. I will help you through them. Just have it through it slower then.
I mean, I'll just leave them the incense. If they burn it on their own, it's not my fault.
Don't do that.
You leave the sick people with the incense and go, in order to feel better, you gotta smoke this.
Do we? Yes.
Don't
He
do
said
that.
it.
They'll sell it.
It's like he said it. He said
It's
it.
not
You
even
gotta
worth
smoke
that
it.
much. Well, I guess it sort of is, but it's not like they're gonna know that by looking at it. The only other person that'd probably know how much that thing's worth off the top of their head would be the rat, and he's not gonna want that. It doesn't fucking blow people up.
Not yet.
How do you know?
Pat's raspberry flavored utility bombs.
Yeah. Myrrh flavored bomb. A bomb with the scent of myrrh.
You stop feeling the pain before the acid hits you. That's what Pat's bombs do. You don't notice you're dying.
Well, anything else you want to do about the sick here, Kieran, considering your incense plan isn't working?
I mean, he's still just gonna do normal shit. He's just not gonna burn the myrrh.
I guess I'll.
Burn the myrrh.
I guess I'm kind of serving as like freaking nurse. I guess I have like he is trained in first aid. He has a point in to heal.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
pretty good. Also, you got 4 arms, so you're like the ultimate nurse.
Yeah. Hey, can
Yeah,
you
plus
hold the
6.
scalpel and the scalpel and also the scalpel and the forceps?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'm looking forward to the scene when we finally get to have him like do a fucking surgery. There can be like Kingston scalpel, Kingston sponge, Kingston hoagie.
I'm hungry.
Damn it, Kingston! I said hoagie, not a grinder.
Delicious.
Kingston, I need my water.
Kingston club sandwich.
I'm not a fan of
This
that.
isn't good. I'm loving it.
I need the water, or I'll die and shit.
I'll die and shit, man.
Did you want to just give me like a general heal check for what's
Yeah,
it
sure.
called in Pathfinder where you're? I guess we'll just call it medical. I mean, you know what you're doing. I don't remember the word.
Like that.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
few
that kind of
different
thing.
ones. There's long-term care.
Yeah, it's for making the
deadly
it's for stopping the infection from advancing.
I guess that would be shit like
It's first aid.
treat poison disease and stuff
Or
like
that, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
So yeah, there you go. Just a. I rolled bad again.
So who's assisting who here?
I mean,
I'm
I got
still
more.
assisting Kieran. Yeah, you got
yeah.
26.
Yeah, you're right. He did get more. Quick maths. Literally, I put 19 plus 7. I'm like 25. Gotcha.
Since it's basically simple work, the only reason I got this high of a roll is because he's literally using the forearms to do things faster.
Yeah. Fucking like I did like Hitchhiker's math there. I'm like
I'm
6 times 9.
ratatouilleing you.
That is the thing in
Ratatouille.
Hitchhikers, right? 6 times 9.
I have no idea.
21? Oh, sorry.
6 times 9.
The
Good meme, Steven. Good meme.
yeah, it's a spoiler for anyone who hasn't seen the Hitchhiker series, but I mean they've had like 50 years.
Not enough.
Yeah.
No, it's not enough. Hurry.
Next,
you
you're
know
gonna tell me
the-
what happens to the Wizard of Oz.
You know the answer from Hitchhikers, right? The answer to everything.
Yeah.
42.
42.
Yeah, and then you know what the question actually is, right?
No.
No.
Well,
It's
it was like, what is the meaning of life?
yeah, no, like what the actual question is that makes the answer 42. The ultimate question is 6 times 9.
Except it's not. 6 times 7 is 42.
I know. That's the point.
No.
It's a
6
bad
times.
point.
Yeah, the point is it can be interpreted a lot of ways. Personally,
The point
I like
is, life doesn't
I like
matter.
yeah, that kind of thing where it's like there isn't an ultimate answer in question. You know, the point that all these people were like seeking out this thing that they were willing to kill and do all this other stuff over this question everyone was seeking is that it doesn't matter. Life is what you make out of it. But that's one way of interpreting it. The other way of interpreting it is 6 times 9 is 42, and we're all too stupid to understand that.
Clearly.
If you want to gaslight everyone you know, yeah.
I like some of the fake ultimate questions though, like how many roads must a man walk down? 42. It's just weirdly and I am at a loss for words here. I was gonna say like it's akin to symbolic, but it's more of a it doesn't matter.
It's strangely existential.
Yeah, something like that. Existential is close to what I was thinking of, but for some reason I'm thinking it was like an ick-hole or like an end like that. But anyways, my
It
brain
is
bad.
Freudian nature.
My brain no work too good. So anything else you guys want to do, or should we land in Tolstead?
I'm gonna go fight that 1-8 fighter now.
Just randomly yell, "Hey, stupid!" and he like turns. You're like, "Made you look," and then you just do an elbow drop on him.
Hey, stupid, your friends are actually degenerate.
I will hold Ingram back from fighting that 8 fight.
Well, that's alright, it's not gonna happen.
I don't know.
We're just gonna go back to the first class and bitch that they didn't let him burn his helium.
Oh, you're not gonna even do that to the adventurer where you're like, "Oh man, if only I was smarter and had so much money I could just spend it on whatever I wanted because I'm smart." Anyways, this is my first class ticket. Let me back in.
I've had enough of these peasants. Let me back in.
I'm going to write that off as part of my taxes. Did charity work for the poor?
Exactly.
And
It was a work expense because I healed people while I was on the train.
I like the idea of Ingram at
Right.
the end of the campaign. He's like, what did Ingram do in his life? He became a doctor at a private hospital. No longer we'd have to deal with the rep.
Private hospital overcharges one person a year in order to make ends meet.
The rest of the people is just because they want money.
The hospital is closed at all other times. I'm just seeing like horrible images where it's like Ingram in the future, like a little like matchstick girl like freezing in the cold, going, "Please, sir, my little brother has the lung cancer." You just go, "Oh, that's such a shame because you can't read it either. Apparently, stupid. It's closed." You close the door on her.
We're closed.
Yeah,
Man,
no
so-
wonder no one's coming out and helping you. The place is closed, dumb fuck. Come back like in 3 hours.
With the money.
Cry.
Yeah, with the money.
Probably with your brother, so we can look at him. One might help.
I love you. She comes with this, sir. I really like you asked. Like, yeah, it's cancer.
She had the brother. It's just she holds out her hands as a little like purple withered man.
Yeah, that definitely looks like cancer. Can't do anything about it. Sorry.
I mean, it's like a campaign. I'm sure we have some radiation to cure it.
Here, free of charge, shoebox.
Fuck.
I'm gonna die, Morgan.
I'm apparently just imagining like this fucking Zach Hadel like animating this. The purple withered thing is like a fucking like a matchstick of a human.
Oh, he's like, you scared me. Boo! Oh, you scared me. Oh, you said Jew and you fucking.
We were right.
I still love that. I still love that how he yells that. He goes boo at him and he's like, that's baby shit. How did that scare you? He said, oh, you yelled out Jew and you scared me. I grabbed my guts. I'm like, oh, god damn it. He turned the joke around. It's too good.
So, Tolstead, as you like leave onto the platform of Tolstead and all these like rich people that were with you start getting off as well because this is their destination. There are homes made of like stone and like thatched roofs and stuff. Not a lot of like metal things. In fact, as you try to count out how many buildings are actually made out of metal or glass here, you are still on your first finger.
Just like I remember it. Incredibly shit. There's probably sick people here that help.
Like Kingston just looking in the distance, like kind of like absent-mindedly, really.
While you're on the platform, the train moves forward a little bit and starts letting off second-class passengers, and some of the adventurers kind of like shove you out of the way to like start making it into the city. In case you want to start a fight with them.
Sounds like someone wants to get fucking stabbed.
Don't touch me!
Just get off the goddamn platform.
No touchy.
Let us move.
Where do we go to grab the car?
Yeah, let's just get our fucking car.
So I guess we all are like. I guess we go to our is to that's to unload the other stuff and just move. Everyone gets on the car.
Start bothering the attendant to get our car.
Yeah, you some of the like what they look like townsfolk here, they're not really wearing any uniforms per se, but they're apparently working with the train people. Because despite not wearing the sassy little uniform all these stewards are wearing, you see like two people in like plain clothes, brown shirts. One dude just is holding up his pants by a rope, and they're kind of tying like a fucking rope, like a long like rope thing, like making a makeshift pulley around your car, and kind of like with like a couple of people pulling it up and then moving it out. Like it's a very horrid, simple process where like if they messed up, someone's getting hurt, and also your car is probably going to get damaged.
If an accident happens, someone's going to get hurt. Then a lot of people are going to get hurt.
I'm gonna be real pissed if I'm gonna have to amputate someone. Amputate something because the car fell on them. You gotta think about it every time we get into this guy.
I look at you like, you were on the verge of something.
Bro, alright.
Did someone really just have a car fall on them?
Maybe. So, as you're like watching this, just waiting it around, some dude just starts like, I gotta. And they're like, just hold it, lad. We're just almost done. The guy goes, and he like moves up his hand, and the rope like rope burns everybody as it like moves over, and the car falls on the dude's foot. That man's not gonna have a foot.
You just had to, didn't you?
So you since you guys were waiting around, you probably just watched this man's foot turn into a tub of toothpaste.
That's
Ingram's just fucking complaining as he
Kruger,
walks up.
Kruger, let's go get this thing and let's have our doctor work on him because he's awesome.
Lift the car off the fucking poor man's.
Yeah.
I
By the way,
hesitate to say foot.
Yeah, as you're just calmly doing this, apparently, during all the screaming and everything, and people are trying to pull it back up.
Well, we're military,
Some people,
so we know what the fuck.
Yeah, I know, you're military. I was gonna say, some people from the second-class cavern, like the people that look like just plain adventurers wearing plain clothes, like over top of their like chainmail and stuff, they hear screaming, and their first thought is, "Hey, let's go check that out." So they start coming up like near you.
Yeah, I will start like doing a perimeter around the person, because like having Shore and Kruger lift up the cart, I'm just having sure that no one else gets close to the guy, so they can
Fair
work.
enough.
I mean, yeah, as they're pulling the car up, like it's just
and then
Ingram
I think
pulling the
like,
dude out.
Is Shore just helping them pull it up, or is he like pulling up the other side so the foot can get free?
Yeah, I'm helping. We're just all helping together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
so yeah, you get the guy out from under it as he's still screaming because his fucking foot has turned into like an exploded can of beef RD, and
This definitely isn't good.
I'm just imagining you're like, oh man, I was waiting all campaign to use this. It's like fucking session 3. You pull out the bone saw. Yeah, what's your
saw is ready.
Yeah, Kieran, what's your plan here? You don't have to cut off his foot if you don't want to, although it's probably the right thing to do, like logistically speaking. But you know, neither of us are real doctors. So.
I mean, I figure it's going to be the case that like he wasn't down there for a long time, so it's not like it necessarily needs to come off. But leaving it on seems fucked up.
Yeah, at the very least, like his toes like aren't going to be around.
Like, he's not going to get fucking crush syndrome because he hasn't been stuck under there for fucking hours.
Yeah.
We got him out of it relatively quickly.
Yeah,
also...
Like we've done like a couple of rounds, and that's like seconds.
Shut up, Joe.
Punch with your leg!
You can replace it with a blunt fist.
Punch with your leg!
How much was the peg leg?
Like 10 gold, I think? 5?
Let me see, actually. 15 gold. You can probably get one.
No, because the thing with the peg leg, that's also the price of people putting it on you.
Yeah. I guess, because he's not just gonna, like, take this dude's leg and fuck off with it. He's gonna be like, he would probably go out and ask someone to, like, procure a peg leg, and he'd give him the fucking money for it.
Actually, no, Joe. The price of the peg leg is whatever it says. The price of installation is a separate thing that's percentage.
So yeah,
he'll just... That being said, the peg leg price I put there is for a metal peg leg.
So yeah, he's gonna go and, like, Kingston's doing important shit, so I guess he'd probably turn to either Shore or Kruger because what they were doing was lifting up the car. Or I guess...
He also doesn't need a full peg leg. You just at the very least give him like something for the front of his foot.
Yeah. I mean, he still needs to send someone out to get it, so he's just gonna send someone out with like fucking 10 gold bonds, and he's like, get a fucking, like, something approaching a peg leg for this guy. He'd probably send a Grack because he knows, like, you've probably blown off someone's hands or feet, and you know what you're looking for, right?
Just a small idea. I do have wood carving. I can probably carve out the front part of
I'm not going to sit here for 2 hours while you carve this man a peg leg.
Damn, where are you getting all this wood from?
Exactly.
I'm sure there's a tree we can cut.
It's a desert.
No, the desert's...
Cactus foot. Cactus foot.
So yeah, he's just going to give Grek, like, fucking 10 of his 1 gold gold bonds to be like, get this man a fucking peg leg, would you?
Or a peg foot.
Not like a full one. I'm not gonna take his entire foot off. It's just like, and he gestures at the fucked up bits.
Have
like,
you stopped
that
his
much.
bleeding?
That's what he's doing. Like, he's gonna give the money out, and then he's going to do the fucking medical shit.
He's handing Greg gauze. He's wrapping his foot in money.
Where do I
What?
get a peg leg?
Would I guess it would be the case that during his fucking 10-year stint all around the place that he's been here, but I don't know if he would know where to go to get something from them. I guess,
A doctor, probably.
Well, yeah.
The thing you're asking.
Fucking find a
You're a
doctor.
doctor. Give me
Yeah,
a peg leg.
One that
As-
lives here, shithead.
As Ingram's like discussing,
Oh.
David, as Ingram's discussing with this guy, I guess I'm going to do what I can do. Now pull out a gun. Because the
Hold up.
class is called Gunslinger. I shoot it. I shoot in the air, and I cauterize the wound. You stop
What?
bleeding.
What the
Utility
hell are
sh-
you doing?
It's an utility shot. Stop bleeding.
I'm not sure that was necessary, but cool.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Cauterizes wounding. Like,
Literally,
So
he's
you-
unpacking gauze, and you're like, bang!
Yeah, he pulls out the gun. People are like, "Whoa!" And some of the adventurers start getting ready to pull out their weapons. You shoot the man's foot. Is that what's happening? His foot is
No, no,
shot.
no.
Or...
So he
Okay.
shoots it up in the air to cause the barrel to turn hot.
Okay. So then
he pours powder on the wound, and he goes, bang! And then he lights the powder on fire. He's like, ha ha! I stopped the bleeding!
Okay.
and England's just like,
So
what
I
the
imagine
fuck?
you pull this guy out from the thing, and as the guy's like, hey, Crack, take this money and go find a doctor. And as Greg turns around, you just hear, whoa! Bang! And everyone's like, whoa! Like the car drops again because people are dropping it from the fear that a gun was shot. So your car's like fucking taking some daylight, and then you just hear the screams of the guys you're putting the barrel across it, and like a bunch of adventurers running up with their weapons, clanging at you.
Crack
And
hits the
just
dirt.
like, what the hell are you doing, man?
So basically, the
See.
next 30 seconds is just screaming.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not from him, from everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like he's just like, you're taking too long.
He wasn't gonna bleed out in 2 seconds.
To be fair, out of here, that's more than 2 seconds, motherfucker. Don't even. You discussing with the Radis can.
It's not like he has to do only one at a time. He can yell at Greg and be fucking applying cause. But sure, whatever. I guess now he's gonna be like, no, I gotta fucking treat burns. I made this like way more complicated.
The guy is just screaming. Poor man.
He shouldn't have failed the job.
Just roll the one.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't fail the job. Maybe someone else rolled the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clearly.
Then you can kill that person later. I don't care.
Nonetheless, I guess
Sounds
it's
like you
fucking Ingram tending to the prior wound and also now this fucking new burn wound. Like,
It's like, why? Why?
oh, I have to get. Oh wait, no, I did get rid of gold. There we
In
go.
fact, wait, I told you who fucked up. It was one of the people pulling the rope. They started coughing and they let go, and then
Yeah.
the rope.
It's a
like,
different-
Like this, look, he comes back and was like, well. If it isn't what I said was gonna happen, coughing causes more sickness. But it's his foot came off. That's a sickness of the flesh.
Dude, this is with someone that wasn't even in the train. Like,
Yeah.
you're just going up being an asshole to this guy.
Bro, could I
I'm
stop rolling like shit?
Well. If this is Tommy fucks up, Tommy 2 fucks up.
You're getting the cash syndrome.
I mean, it's just
He's
like
doing it on purpose.
I just want something bigger than 5.
So does Joe when playing the cash.
I'm sorry, Kieran. It doesn't get better.
I mean,
It's been 2 years. It doesn't get better.
Remember, if you have a high thing, you're not gonna roll high.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's the case that does literally every DC, so it doesn't matter.
Bro, what you do is like don't roll with the bonus, just roll a d20 and then add it on. So I'm gonna think, so it can't cheat you. The game doesn't see it. It's like, oh, he's just rolling a d20. I'll give him a fair shot.
well, I mean, you still rolled plenty high, so
Yeah,
You're
the
fine.
DC for like treating deadly wounds is even just 20. Like, I'm not failing it.
does someone want to stop the adventurers from like getting way too close to you people while you're doing it? gunshot.
Can do that.
Hey, could you not breathe all over the goddamn patient, please?
Well,
Brack is crawling away.
I think Krug has a. Or is there any Prag or Krug?
Which one?
Krug, isn't it
Brag.
Krogar?
Krugar, yeah. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
it's the fact that there's
me
a
it's
Grak here that I'm getting fucked up by that. There's a Grak and a Grook.
There is
Yeah,
an
man, I'm all
it's a
fucked up.
Krug.
It's Greg Kissel.
Hey.
Alright. So Krugar is moving into like before they get way too close anyways. So
Yeah.
what you doing to stop them? Are you I swear to God, if your answer is pull out a weapon.
No, it's more just going there, just putting the hand in front of them as like the typical police, like stop right there, everything's fine, go on with your life.
I guess
Sorry.
I guess you're welcome to give me a charisma check. Like maybe you're like supernaturally charismatic and it's gonna work.
I
don't
have
know.
7 charisma and I have penalties on some charisma skills.
Well, I'll let you try and roll the 20.
So charisma or diplomacy?
Diplomacy.
Okay. So oh yeah, my downside is not on diplomacy.
Oh, ain't that quaint.
So it's only a -2.
Only -2.
He mid-max. This is what happened.
Ah!
Smooth.
He's hacking.
For anyone
He
hearing,
rolled it.
I rolled the
David
20.
see, so this is what happened. David joke fucked up because he joked about it. He said, "Try and roll a 20."
No,
and then he
this
rolls
is-
it. Ah!
This is why I let him roll because he could get it.
Mhm.
So
And it's just
so
He
yeah,
rolled a 20, so now he gets to kill
you
the
just
man.
go up.
No
You go up to these people, hands holding up, like, "Please, citizen, everything here is okay," or whatever you said, because I fucking reeling from the nat 20, and the adventurers who are all ready to like start fucking shit because they hear screaming and gunfires and fucking cars tipping over, and they just see the orc and they go, "All right." They just start backing off a little bit. What's going on?
Ingram's just like, good. The degenerates aren't getting closer with all their sicknesses.
Okay, now if they
He's
hear
not
that,
actually. He's just like, that's under his breath as they're like backing
I'm
off.
thinking like, all right, well maybe we can give him a little bit more of a penalty so he can lose. All right.
Nah, he's just like, oh, thank fuck. I'm not gonna have to deal with like sepsis now.
Alrighty.
Alrighty now.
Grak, you're running through town trying to find a doctor. I'm curious what your plan to do. You've probably never been, and I say that probably. I'm not sure how worldly you are, but
Okay, so
I'm not sure.
we're
if
in
you've ever been
Tolstead, right?
Yeah, you're in Tolstead. Rather than it being like an urban street center with like metal buildings and like, high rises, it is a fucking medieval city.
Okay, so they got shop signs.
Yeah.
So I look for a cross or a mortar and pestle.
Okay.
Or one that just said bird mask.
No,
wanna give
because
me-
it's a medieval city. Obviously, there's some people who can't read, so I'm not looking for the word doctor.
Give me a
I
perception check.
never said the word doctor.
Give me a
go
perception
ahead.
check to see how fast you.
Okay. Would a knowledge local help me know where to go?
Yeah. Pull some crazy shit and pass me like make like a perfect zip line to the fucking doctor.
I've been here. I burned an orphanage here once.
No, I didn't.
That is work. Goes around burning orphanages.
You can prove it.
What was your local and which was your perception?
They're labeled.
Not to me, because there's a big fucking witch chat in the way.
Oh,
Local,
15.
local was the 15 and perception is the 19.
Alright. Well, with some idea that there's a doctor somewhere in this section of the city, and a couple of like minutes of searching, you find a mortal and pestle like on a like window shop sign rather than the store area. And I suppose you bash in and what?
I need a peg leg.
The old lady at the counter like turns from like the pile of like shelves full of like these pharmaceuticals, and she turns like to you and like the above you, like she's someone human size. She looks down
here.
Then she looks down squinting. She's like, "That Sonny, you're what? Someone needs a peg leg?
Yes.
What size?"
Human.
She starts hobbling out over the like towards you through this counter. She goes to a back wall, pulls out like a little like tape measurer. She's just like, "Take me to them and I can measure them, Sonny." Begins hobbling at like 5 feet around.
Okay.
Okay.
So now there's this old sweet old lady with a ruler just holding a rat's hand, and we're just like,
Yeah, no, when you grab her hand, if you offer her hand, she grabs it. She's just like, "Oh, what have you been eating, kid?"
Goo.
Your hand is so clammy and hairy. That's not good.
I look at her. Is she blind?
She's squinting at you. Like if you were to draw her face, it would be eh.
David, I'm just imagining this as the lady.
Kinda, yeah. I would just say she doesn't have glasses. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, she's squinting and hobbling, and you're just like, you're staring at her, Pat, and she's just like, your hands, that doesn't feel healthy, little child.
You should cut your nails.
I'm a
No,
man.
it's normal.
Yeah.
Normal for me. Don't worry about it.
It's normal for me.
Don't think about it.
Alright. I suppose you, Kieran, how long do you think you can hold that foot for, like, the 30 minutes it'll take Pat to have this lady hobble back over?
I mean, he doesn't have he's not too worried about moving out quickly. Like, before he's a soldier, he's a doctor, and he's absolutely willing to stall as long as he can to not do this bullshit.
That's fair. I should ask this as a follow-up, then. Is anyone else going to do anything? Like, he's put it as, like, a stable condition so long as you have it, like, clamped down. Do you have a grip? That item, the grip? Do you have that thing?
The grip.
It's like a, so you know those, like, plier things that you open
Grippers.
up? Clippers. Is that what they're called?
Grippers.
Yeah.
Grippers, yeah. Do you have a gripper?
Not to my knowledge.
Alright, well then I suppose you're just holding it down with gauze and just having this man whine and bemoan, which, I mean, I'm describing it as that, but to be
Why
fair...
are we holding it down?
So it doesn't bleed.
There's no bleeding anymore.
Yeah, remember?
Oh yeah, you...
I cauterized it.
I forgot that.
I forgot you shot a gun and then
Yeah.
stabbed the burning weapon into his flesh.
Yeah, I know. Dude, the chaos... Other people forgot about that. Once, as soon as Krugar was just like, chill, everyone was just like, that's a point.
Okay, I guess I'll chill.
The fucking amnesia hit in. Like, why were we mad?
It's like, he made a good point.
Yeah,
David only remembers my things are instant consequences.
yeah, right?
I'm smart enough to see that those guys weren't smart enough to remember this after 6 seconds, so I just had to delay it.
Alright. He's still around the guy's foot, probably, to make sure it doesn't, like, worsen. And if the guy moves, he'd probably open up the wound. So there is a lot of detail that has to be held to it. And also, yeah, it's the fact that it's probably still, like, a bloody mess. It's not fun. So, but while he's just doing the casual maintenance of making sure it doesn't, like, burst open back into, like, a can of SpaghettiOs, does anyone else want to, like, in, like, maybe 15 minutes, go, what the fuck is taking the rat? Like, I don't know, something that might speed up this process. Otherwise, yeah, we can have 30 minutes later, you see in, like, the yon horizon from, like, the city, just a rat with a little old lady with a cane.
I know what to do. Hey, Shari, can you go find the rat? We got this under control.
Rat time. Come here. Let me go find that little shit.
So now, if he finds them, he can carry the old lady.
I like to imagine that during this wait, you just look at the other, like, people with the car, and you're like, hey, we still need that car. Go get it out.
That is probably what Ingram's doing. Like, in between telling the guy, like, stop fucking moving your leg, you're gonna bleed again. He was like, no, don't not get the car. We need that.
Yeah.
We still
I
need the
assure
car.
you, it is vital to this operation that the car is on the ground. Alright, so Shori's going to go get the rat. I'm sure you could probably find him before the 30 minutes are up. I would hate to think you just took the wrong turn and then, like, immediately, like you turn out of view of sight and just the rat and the old lady come by from the other side. You just miss them entirely. So, yeah, I'm sure you find them. So go ahead.
That'd be funny.
I'm sure it's not complicated to ask around, like, did you see a rat running around? It's bigger than usual.
He's like people. He's like halfling sized. He
Giving
thinks
it some
it's
thoughts. Alright, I'll say this then.
Hmm?
Rat, you see Shori in the distance looking for you.
I'm missing it. Did you say something to me, David? Because I'm not here.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. That's what I'm saying. My thing just decided to cut out there.
Pedro voted that you go find the rat.
Yeah, I know about that. I
Yeah.
said, okay, let me. Yeah, I said yeah, and I was
then
like,
and then I said you can find them. Or the
Alright,
30
cool.
minutes are up. And you didn't
Alright,
say
sweet.
anything,
Let me
so
go
I'm like,
grab.
I'll let Pat answer it then. But go ahead.
I missed that part.
One of you two see each other first.
please.
Is that Grax fucking?
Yes,
Please
that's
stop making those
Grax
sounds.
yell.
It will kill you, Pat.
Shore's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's crack.
The lady
Alright.
just like the lady looks down at you. The lady looks down at you. What was that, dear?
Nothing.
She's like, this is the woman that is she the one for the prosthetic? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not
He
holding a
has to
prosthetic.
measure it.
Yeah, she has to measure it.
All right, come on. He's like, wait, what's taking you so long?
She's hobbling like 5 feet
I
around.
like.
All right, I got her.
I like look.
At first,
And
he
just,
doesn't
like,
just pick
look
her up.
at
He's like,
you.
ma'am.
Look at
Ma'am,
her.
What was that, Steven?
Okay. I'm just like, I was waiting. I thought Pat was still saying stuff.
I was, but you were ignoring me, so it's fine.
I literally stopped talking to let you talk. What the fuck?
No.
No,
That's
all right.
like.
So this
In
is what happens in
character,
canon.
in character, you were like, "Okay, ma'am." It's like that's okay. I wasn't talking.
Okay, this is in character. This is what happens. You're like, ma'am, and the rat's yelling at the down, and then you just look down at him, and nothing happens. And then you just look back to the old woman, ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm going to pick you up so we can get there a lot faster. Is that all right with you?
She kind of like tries to like squint at you. Let me fucking roll for her again. And she just makes out the outline of like a big buff dude, and she's just like, Is that Terry Crews? You can pick me up any day.
He's like, I'll take that as the ultimate compliment. He just picks her up and they start going.
Yeah. I hate the idea of an old woman as you're just running across going, whoa! Just fucking...
Christ.
I
Alright,
also
so
hate that idea.
Yeah, me too. Like again, I hate it that much twice. Anyways, you guys hear like an ecstatic old lady being carried by Shori, and like, I suppose you just set her down next to the guy. Hello.
Yeah.
Making sure that Steven can hear me and is confirming stuff.
Yes.
Hoy.
Okay. She takes out like the measuring tape and she's just like squinting around for a bit. And she's like, "Who needs it?" And like, there's this dude down here going, "Ah!" the whole time, just like, "Ah." Someone spilled
Can I
a
just
lot
like
of raspberry.
give her the measurements that she's looking for as she's like,
yeah, you
"Who needs it?"
you could absolutely. She's just like, somebody spilled a lot of raspberry jam here.
Yeah. Man, he's gonna need, and then he just like fucking rattles off whatever size. Like, he's gonna need this.
And then she's going, "Yeah, I have something I could tune to that size." And then she turns around and starts walking away 5 feet around.
Okay. All right, I got her.
You're gonna have to
Now is
take
the
Rack
question.
with you because you don't know the way to the shop.
But now is the question.
Yeah,
you
don't
just
worry, I
carry
got
the
him.
guy alongside the old lady?
What? Oh yeah, you could. If you took the guy, you'd probably open the wound though. Could just close it again there though. It doesn't really matter. Like which would you?
It's more that I don't think he wants to spend more than an hour, because it's like she needs to go prepare and come back if he just stays here.
I like the idea of you like asking the guy, "Do you want the prosthetic sooner? Like she can give you like medicine that like dulls the pain." Yes. You pick him up. No, put me down.
Wait.
No.
We can just give him nature's medicine. Kruger, could you knock this guy out?
Honestly, you probably
I mean,
should have done that
Welcome to
after like,
family,
the first.
son.
After 30 minutes of him screaming, you probably should have done that.
I mean,
I was
can
really
do it.
just waiting for Shock to fucking knock him out.
Whether I should or not, it's different, but I can.
I think the shock probably, started helping, but then all the pain in his throat had him keep going.
It's like, you're unreasonably resilient. Anyway.
He just stops. It's the 12 con from being a farmer. Oh!
I guess rather than like just saying, "Hey, Kruger, do XYZ," float it to the guy. He's like, "Do you want us to knock you out?"
He says no. Like he, for whatever reason, you're just like, "Do you want us to knock you out?" He's like, "No. Like, is that no to the pain? No to knocking you out?
Yeah, that's basically Ingram. Like, can I give you a second opinion? You should say yes.
As your doctor, what?
As your
Yes,
primary care provider,
Yeah.
you should probably just do what I say.
You're just like, bro, but why? Why do you want to be conscious for this?"
So I'm like, well, fucking fine, whatever. If you want to be conscious,
like,
I'm not gonna say no.
Bro, I understand you. Do you know, you stupid asshole?
Yeah,
The
right.
fuck?
So yeah, which one do you want to do? Do you want to carry this dude to her pharmacy or just 2 trips? Leaving a trail of blood from here to the pharmacy probably isn't the best move, though.
Yeah, then I guess he'll just be like, well, you'll probably be in less pain if I'm here if we're just gonna stay still and I sit here and deal with you. So
I mean-
fucking.
If you want, we can easily load him into the car.
Is the car even out of the thing at this point?
I mean, 30 minutes went by. I'm sure they figured it out.
Sure. Then yeah, pick him up and put him in the car. We'll take the old lady too. We'll fucking drive them all over there at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
So
who's
this is
behind?
what I
Because
want to
the
describe
car
it
is
as.
right.
The guy's just like in the back of the car. You start boiling it up, and then as it starts driving, you start across like the rocky, like craggy street, like it's a cobble street. And the guy just starts going every just not enjoying himself.
Hey, you guys gotta tell me if he starts bleeding again, because I'm gonna have to stop that.
It's just we'll just clean the car later. It's okay.
Yeah, no, like, I'm not worried about the fucking car getting dirty.
Don't forget, he is inadequate in anything that's not being a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah,
He's all right talking to people.
Given some time and suffering, you'll get to her pharmacy, and she'll start like you know with your help of explaining the situation, she can pull out medicines that like dull the pain. She can put soothe on him. That just fucking clears it up entirely. And he's a horrid little weird mark on his like.
Oh, please don't do it. Last time I talked to someone on Soothe, real bad.
You don't want him to use soothe?
I don't want him to give her. I don't want her to give him a fucking like addictive drug. No.
I don't want him to be a clown.
I mean, to be fair,
Exactly.
most drugs are addictive. It just depends on the quantity.
Yeah, but this one's like highly addictive.
This is a pain, like the pain of painkillers. Like it's not good.
Highly addictive. I think that saves like 14 or something.
By chance, ma'am, are you a smiler?
What?
When she's just like trying to give him soon.
Yeah, she's
Do
just
you
smiling.
sell to clowns?
She goes,
Oh yes, the
"Hi."
funny people.
Yeah. Do you sell to clowns? She just goes, I remember this circus.
That's not what I asked.
All those funny clowns in that little car.
When the hell was this?
She lists a date from like 40 years ago.
Oh,
Oh, well,
By the way, the suit, the addiction DC is 11, so
Oh, it's fucking even easier. Highly addictive.
I mean,
normal
It's
people would have
that's
like
not a bad. That's still not like a bad chance for a normal person with like a non-bonus to get it.
So,
A
while she's
person-
taking out the soothe, are you gonna be like, don't use that, or what?
I mean, this guy was lifting stuff, so I assume he's a bit hardier than a normal person. But if it was like a person that had no bonuses, it's literally a 50-50 whether or not you get addicted.
Yeah.
So yes, highly addictive.
Highly addictive. So you don't tell her no? Because, like, you're a doctor, apparently.
Just like
apparently.
shouldn't there be a check? Shouldn't there be a check when you like do this? Like, be like, "That's here you go. You won't get addicted."
You'd think.
It's like real
No.
medicine, where some things are addictive. Regardless, it's just the doctors have the right to decide. Like, hey, if you notice these things, stop taking it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, he's probably like pointlessly saying as much to the dude as he's still like yelling in pain, like, "Hey, yeah, don't cut yourself and apply more of this." He's just like,
All right.
fine, whatever, give him the goddamn soothe. He
Okay.
turns into a fucking clown, I'm gonna be pissed.
He turns into a clown like it's fucking Joker venom. Alright, yeah, she puts the soothe on him, and it leaves a horrid little, like, fucking, like, stump where his, like, foot ends. He's, like, turned into, like, an OKKO character there.
Ugh. What'd you say? Like, I don't like that.
His foot is now in the Cal Art style.
Addiction minor. Oh, okay.
I believe it's also, like, it removes a lot of the pain, so he'll probably stop wailing. And I know I'm describing him like a bitch, but to be fair, his toes did, like, pop like hot dogs in a microwave.
No, that shit would be no, dude.
That'd be
That shit
awful.
would hurt. Like, dude, you feel like certain injuries are fucking painful like that because all his nerve endings are they popped. All of the nerve endings on the end fucking popped, dude.
I know. I hate the idea. I hate the idea that when you drove down, just the one wheel let the fucking like a line all the way to the thing.
This is the ultimate stub a toe story.
All right. So while this is all happening, and you know, the guy is like taking care, like his friends are outside asking if he's fine. There are some city guards who, unlike the other city guards, just appear to be wearing like chainmail and like fucking archery helmets. The what are those fucking things called? Boneheads.
Oh, this again.
They're not wearing spiffy like uniforms and like a gun holstered on their side. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I said, Tolstead is like a hick town for some reason, but they have suit, like they have technology. Suv is a fucking pharmaceutical.
You definitely has to make a. Oh yeah, did you make his DC for it?
Yes, I did. He's fine. You know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But then it only takes 2 consecutive DCs of 11.
Yeah. So yeah, they're like everything's filled in. No one's blaming you, nor should they. In fact, some people are probably thanking you. Probably especially like the guy that like you saw cough and dropped this stuff. Is not even here in the crowd. He's gone.
Well, he gone. He was like, "Fuck."
Time
He's
to
gonna
change
get
country.
sued.
That's why he's going to change country.
Yeah, whatever. He's probably got like black lung or something.
He'll die soon enough. It's fine.
Yeah, he'll get his.
So yeah,
He'll be feeling
people are
stupid when his
people are probably like shaking some of your hands and thanking you for like saving the guy's life because you know I had a friend who was like in a like trying to remember the name like Stillwater like I had a friend in Stillwater like his like foot got bit off by a shark and like you just put a peg leg on it and said it'd be fine and then he died of an infection and with you're just thinking like that kind of thing like they're just thanking you.
Kincaid's just like Kincaid fucking Ingram's like I've heard this story probably a billion times.
Yeah, it's hard to
I've
tell
seen
because
it.
it's hard to tell between Kincaid and Ingram because they're the same person.
Oh, is that so?
Except
Just-
one was more competent in combat.
Just like all of Pat's characters are the same rat.
Wow. I feel hurt.
Are you hurt because it's true?
I'm hurt because you hate me.
I'm not hearing a no.
By the way, Kieran, Kingston would talk to Ingram and's like, maybe this is a good chance to ask if they've seen the clowns or anything passing through here.
I guess. So yeah, I guess while the crowd's there, he'd bother them to like as they're coming up to thank him, he's just like, well, you can thank me by telling me something that might be of use. Segue that into talking about fucking clowns.
Alright. The gist is, like, from the people of the town and the guards, is that they kind of hate Smilers. They come by into this town a lot because it's like the first major city of Mycocus that's near the Rustlands. And they try and like get by with a lot of things. And it's especially annoying when they like try to unclown up, but you can still clearly tell that they're like high on drugs or just violent people in general. Like the guards are like, we've got a few people that even refuse to take off their makeup. If you were to check, there'd be some Smilers and one really committed mime.
You seen any of them lately? Like last, I guess 3 or 4 days.
That would segue into them like showing you that their prison has a couple of people.
I guess he'd
There's
ask
just a mime
to
in
see
there.
them.
There's a mime in there just making a box the entire time.
I guess if he's allowed to look at them, he'd try and see if there's any of the people that he saw on the train like a few days ago.
Nah, just seems to be some like randos with like stained faces and like weird like scar marks on their body from like.
Well, he'd ask him to keep an eye out because there's not probably, there are definitely a few Smilers heading in from. I mean, they were on the train before, but
I should mention that if you're at the jail cell, like looking at them to see if you notice any of them, like some of them are probably just violently and asshole-ish enough to do like the kind of thing where like you're looking at them close enough, and they would like one would jump at the thing and like try to like grab you, like the fucking like fucking run head first into the bars trying to do that.
Ingram's just gonna stand there like, I mean, the longer you hold on to me, the more likely Kingston's just gonna shoot you, so.
Already am I gonna?
Exactly. It's just like, there are bars separating you and me. You're not gonna hurt me.
Fair enough. I was assuming that you were not even sitting close enough to let him grab you, but even in that scenario where he does
it would
you,
be the case that
like,
he'd have to get close to, like, inspect them. Like, it'd be like
Yeah,
as
that's fair.
soon as he walks close enough to be like, oh yeah, no, that's not them. And then the dude runs up and he's just like unenthused, like, well, this guy wants to get shot.
That's fair.
Yeah, just
Not with an ant.
Yeah, it's just Kingston on the other side. It's like you're safer with your hands where they were.
While you're
Oh
doing
boy,
that,
am I
guard
going to deal
probably
with 2 amputees today.
while you're doing that, a guard probably like takes out like a spear and with the other end of it just starts bashing the guy in the face until he lets go.
Jeez.
Poke, poke, poke,
Just
poke.
start
Poke,
dusting
poke.
himself off. Thank you, sir.
Poke, poke.
And he goes, "Yeah, I hate these freaks. They can't even contain human decency. Like, I've met prisoners more sophisticated than them." Turn of the mime. He's opening up a window. He's trying to step out.
Pretty sure that one's not a smiler.
That's a frowner.
Yeah.
It just
You say, "You sure that guy's not a smiler?" Because, I mean, if that ain't high on drugs, I don't know what is. Just the guy, like, having a fucking tea party. Imaginary equipment.
I mean,
Well, he looks competent.
I won't tell
You
you.
can say the same about
what-
Smilers.
It's weird avant-garde shit, but
It's avant-garde shit.
So stupid.
That sounds like an Arcadia
So
city.
stupid.
I can't believe Marcel Marceau is just in the jail cell here.
It's such a stupid say.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, it's so avant-garde.
That's some weird avant-garde shit.
It's not
Really
wrong
just
though.
not-
So
It really
Is
just
that
sounds
right?
like an Arcadia city.
it's an Arcadia city, but with like almost no magic, and it's got. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like an Arcadia city. They live so far away from the center of Mycokus.
I think I saw someone doing something similar on the outskirts of Cannonford. The far, far outskirts.
Far, far outskirts. In fact, I was in Erie.
Yeah, exactly. I was probably closer to Airy. But yeah, well, either way, this guy's probably not a criminal. Well, yet. I mean,
When you say
Whatever.
yet, the mime like fucking like who me poses like.
he's not denying it, so he may just be a criminal.
Yeah, while you're talking to the guard, everyone else watching this conversation from like the back of the guard, the mime is just mimicking everything the doctor does. You know,
Kill him.
he's not denying, like he's an angry little face. He's not denying, like moving his mouth but not speaking, just being a shit essentially.
Yeah, like, okay.
I need to give him credit. He chose a profession and he's sticking with it.
Yeah.
he's just like, is this
I
really a
guess.
profession?
Is he really getting any money from this?
When you okay, this doesn't happen, but I really wish it was like, is that really a profession? And the mime just goes, "Hey, buddy."
Hey, fuck.
Hey, pal,
Yeah.
fucker.
The answer to is he making any money? The answer is, well, not now that he's in jail.
Well, anyway, let's. I don't know if I'm. I guess it's.
The
it's
fact that
fucking
he
Ingram
chose
going out.
the fact that the mime would let himself get arrested over break character shows how committed this guy is.
And Ingram's just like, so yeah, I don't know if I'm putting that foot on him or if we're just gonna let the fucking crone do it. Should we just drive on out or?
Oh, I
Yeah,
assume the
actually,
crone was already putting it on.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's how we left it, then I guess that's good enough for Ingram. He's like,
Hey, what
So
are
are
you
we gonna-
doing? Nothing. Pulls out a stapler. No!
The guards ask
No,
it,
Ben.
is the Smilers the only thing you wanted to know about? Like, any particular reason why?
we got a mission out in the Rustlands and we know that they're out there.
Why
Oh,
are you telling him?
the guard's like, "I'm sorry to hear that. I think we have an alchemist that sells some, like, anti-rusting stuff. I mean, I don't go out there, so I'm not, don't quote me.
I mean,
We should get that.
What if we
but if
Yeah.
but if he does have that stuff, you can quote me and tell him that Ted sent him.
yeah, sure. Where's the guy at?
He explains like instructions. It's like somewhere in the middle of town in the square next to a water fountain. You can find it easy
Cool.
enough if you just say you want to go there.
That's where we're driving.
Yeah.
Gonna crash into this alchemist's wall. Crash through their door. I hear you sell anti-rust shit.
Yeah. So yeah, you go into this alchemist shop, and it's this like dimly lit room. It's like, light bulbs exist in my caucus, and the man is like, no, candles, and that's just fucking everywhere in the room. Like wax is melting off counters and onto like objects he's selling.
Really
That
doesn't
is
feel
just-
safe to have lit
Yeah.
fires in an
That is
alchemist
just-
shop.
That is just straight up a human skull with a candle on it, and
Who
And while-
the fuck is this?
And while you're like moving around like through the dark shop, you see this like hello, and the rat probably sees him eye to eye before you guys like bump into him, and there's just this little man with like paint like on his face, and he just goes, customers, and you're just like, who the fuck said that? You look down.
Where?
The halfling.
I mean,
Oh,
that patch
no.
is looking front,
Yeah.
front center.
Where does he pop out of?
In front of you.
He has like stalls that are human sized, and he's like walking around so he puts on his top hat, and you guys are like, you can see the top of the top hat like barely like your finger and thumb like touching barely over the counter space. Like that's the space you see him walking around with. So yeah, he walks out to the front so you guys can look him in the face. He's got like blue paint across his eyes, and like his mouth has red paint, and it looks like he's been doing weird things with his face and paint. Not like a clown, but like war paints.
I was really about to. You gonna make me ask him, or
He has like a couple of war paints on for whatever reason.
I guess Ingram would say, we heard that you had some sort of anti-rusting sort of deal. We're about to drive a car into the rustlands, so
He goes,
I'm sure you can see the intersect.
yeah, he does like a whistle. He's like, whole gas car, huh? My anti-rust repellent, my rust repellent. It's for preserving metal objects against. Well, it's like
I mean, the
swords
entire
and,
car
and-
doesn't
and
have to survive. We just need the engine.
that'll be cheaper, yeah. I'd say just one repellent should protect the engine for 5 days.
Oh, be there long run.
How much is the repellent?
25 gold. You should be able to find it at like near the front of the store. It's fairly popular. But he will also inform you, so how much is the repellent? I mean, for a car engine, I might have to up the price just a little bit.
Are you selling us the same bottle and end up charging us?
See, I know that a keen eye such as yourself knows that we are going to have plenty of business transactions in the future, so as a show of good faith, I will sell you the car engine rust repellent at cost 25 gold.
Wonderful.
He's
And how much
smart.
would you say we'd need to cover the entire car?
One repellent covers a medium or smaller object or creature if any of you are made out of metal for 24 hours. Mechanically, it gives you a +2 bonus against rusting effects and reduce the damage by rusting effects by 5. So against the storm, pretty good. A jar contains 5 applications. You can do that with whatever you want. So the car is a large-sized object. So I believe that's 4 applications, right? Or is the car bigger than large? Is it huge?
The
How much
car
applications
was
does one have?
5, he said.
Yeah.
Car,
What's the car large or huge?
Steam. God damn it. Why isn't
Steam
the
wagon,
control
it's
left?
Where is it?
Wagon.
It's 6 square. Oh, large land vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, you need 4 applications to
So
cover
yeah,
the
that's
entire
just
car.
one.
If
That
per
would just
24
be
hours.
one thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
But
Or
that's
is it?
only
Oh,
per
is it
day.
only for 24 hours?
No,
24 hours,
each
yeah.
application lasts 1 day, basically.
Okay, so
And
then.
you need 4 for the entire car.
Also, we need to have a montage of like the party fucking like turtle waxing the car in it.
So yeah, then it's the case that he'd give him one of his 100 gold bonds and just grab 4 of them, and it's like they should last us 5 days.
He
I
goes,
could probably get some for my weapons and armor.
yeah, he's gonna go. Well, that's just for your car, isn't it? Don't you want anything for your that mighty big sword of his, or your iron shooters?
They've got money.
Yes, I will
So-
take. I will say this. How
What do I
about we
write
come
this
up
in
with
this?
a number of ones that we want to do, and we maybe can do a deal with all of them.
What kind of deal?
Discount per bulk purchase.
Well, we'd be speaking like mighty big numbers if we're talking bulk. Like, I gotta brew all this stuff myself. Like, it's just hot back-breaking work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with this guy about money because this is just gonna go around in circles forever.
I mean,
Let's
you
just
can haggle. You
I'll
can
just
haggle
say-
with him. I'm just having.
You-
Haggle.
I'll just say the thing. I'm going to need a lot because I have 4 weapons and an
you have-
armor, and one of my weapons is large. So that one.
Exactly.
So per day I need at least 5 doses.
You also don't need to always have them out.
Yeah, you
But
can
am I
put him
going
in
to
the
have
trunk. Put him in the trunk of the car. The car is protected, therefore.
I mean, do you have a sheath?
No.
Yeah. What? You don't have a sheath?
How the fuck do you carry your weapons then?
Well, not
I
a
mean,
protective one. I just have it quote unquote strapped kind of thing. So I guess technically
Okay.
a sheet, but not in the like the sword where it protects.
Every
a
time
large-
every time he pulls out his
Okay.
weapon, he loses rope.
I'll explain like this to you, Pedro. Then there,
Hmm.
for no absolute no reason, would you have your weapons in the train when the fucking first fight happened? If you don't have a fucking sheath.
Well, he's going for the barbarian like look.
Hold up, wait.
so
What
I
weapon
guess,
does he have? Do you use?
I have 3 different pole arms.
Okay, what weapon? And
I'm saying he doesn't need a sheath to hold these weapons, but he would need, like he said, a rope or something, and like reapplying them on his back would probably be a couple of minutes of work. But that's all hand wavy shit that we never really get into. So I would still say, what's a large size sheath for your blades cost? Like they're pole arms, so it's
pole arms normally don't get
Hmm.
sheets.
yeah, exactly. But you still
You
might
can
want
put-
to. You still might want to
can
just
put
buy
covers
a
on them.
leather guard for them instead of like applying this fucking glue to them every day.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, if he wants to use them in a fight, like you do want to protect against the rust.
I mean, I am going to buy just in case.
Oh,
I'm
what do you-
going to buy. No, I'm
It's
saying-
the items, Kieran, is called rust repellent.
Okay. Stroke repellent.
The thing
Does
with
it weigh anything?
Each canister is 2 pounds.
Fuck's sake.
You have a car.
In the car it will stay.
No, but yeah, I do believe I probably will take 4 with me, and if I'll probably take 4.
Damn. You need
I
as
guess.
much as the car?
4 guns.
He's got 4 guns. Yeah.
I know. I'm just like as much as a fucking car. You're gonna put all that on 4 guns, and I'm gonna fucking get it all on an entire car.
To be fair, I'm spending 116 gold because after this, I'm going to buy 8 daggers.
Yeah.
Fool.
The halfling, the fancy little halfling tries to like upsell you. Goes, now, I see that you're protecting all your firearms well and good, But what about your actual little BBs? You want to protect those, and just so you know, mechanically, you do not have to put the goo on the fucking bullets. You just have to have them not exposed to the wind.
I know that's what my fucking bandolier.
Yeah. I'm just saying this so that you weren't like, oh my god, that too. I'm like, no, this is him trying to fucking like scam you.
I know.
Damn, you might as well
I
buy
guess I
100 bottles for all of your miscellaneous ammo.
Yeah, you put one charge of the bottle out, and then with the excess container, like the air in the container, you pop open the lid and just shove bullets into it.
Okay,
Displacement at its finest.
just to confirm then, if the weapons sit inside the car, they should be fine, correct?
Until you to take them out, yeah.
No, yeah, but I can
unless you-
not use
unless
my
you have
large
the-
weapon and I save 2 doses.
Unless you have the windows down or something stupid.
But then I can
Damn
just not
straight,
use my
bitch.
large weapon. Because that's just 2 doses by itself, so...
God, imagine if you didn't have the rust repellent and like a bat, like you took like 6 damage from the storm or something, like a max damage thing, and then like your car door is like being destroyed, and you're like, oh shit, I better raise the window to protect the items inside. like the fucking what's that thing called that you turn to like raise the window?
The fucking I mean, it's a handle. I guess it's a crank. You could
crank.
consider
Yeah.
it.
It all
Crank.
comes back down to cranking it. All right.
How much is the jar that is 5 doses? Is it just 25?
25.
Oh, it's 75 that one?
25
buy-
is one.
Okay, I'll probably buy
25
2 of those.
25 is one jar that has 5 doses, or 5 applications, rather.
It's basically 5 in application. But they always
guess-
come in packs of 5.
I'll buy 3 just in case this lasts longer than I expect.
It's a waxy paste. You're like putting like Elmer's glue on your weapons.
Crack. Don't eat it.
I was about to say, why did you say this, dude? You felt curses that someone's gonna eat this shit.
Because
We
the
just
paste
eat
is because the paste is waxy, maybe you want to be like, oh, that's why he has all these candles. But also it's probably a different kind of wax, you know.
Yeah.
Just imagine Tiny eating these things like butter bars.
Oh. The halfling goes, well, you know, the anti-rust application ain't the only good thing to have out in the rustlands. Have you ever heard of a thing called war paints? They can be oh so helpful.
What they do?
If I remember correctly, those are... I mean, David, because I lived here, literally.
Yeah, he's made an alchemical version.
Okay.
And what do they
He
do?
goes, well, through different blends of, you know, herbs and, of course, through the chemical application that, oh, my poor back can hardly take it, but someone's got to be doing this for the world. I have devised ways to make it so that effects, like he fucking, like, trills his fingers with that, can occur while engaged in kind of looks and he's like, well, some might call it combat, but it's gonna be a slaughter when you're...
Yeah, but what do they do?
That's just it. They do multiple things. Drugs in them can make you run faster, they can give you resistance to fire, they can make you harder to hit just because of the hyperactivity that it's going to be imbibed in you.
Sounds like a heart attack.
Well, so long as you
Most
don't
of them-
die, it's
Sounds
not
like
my
a
problem.
good way to get a heart attack.
No, I believe
He goes-
most of them contain traces of poison, yes.
He goes, a little dose of poison that does a good thing is called medicine. We're all men of science.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and how much do these things cost on average?
On average, 900. 1800 if you want the good stuff. Have you ever seen an elf become like a transparent blur? Well, with enough shadows and smoke, you can do the same thing.
Okay. I was like, my mom never did that.
My mom never did that.
Well, that's
I
above my
Fucking-
current pay grade.
Shadows.
Fucking racist.
Fucking racist. For some reason, I just hear fucking racist. You know, give me that top hat.
I'm not going to spend all of my money on any of these because I'm poor.
He goes, "Oh, you're poor? Oh, you should have said so sooner. Sorry. You want any more of this rust repellent or?"
No, sir.
How much rust repellent are we getting in total?
Ingram got
I got-
4 for the car.
I got 3.
Got 4. Steven, you getting any?
I don't
I'm
think
about,
Steven needs
about
any.
like, yeah, I'm pretty Gucci.
Steven doesn't have.
I mean,
any,
actually,
like,
I actually
Steven
do
Steven
have
doesn't have. I was gonna say Steven doesn't have actual mechanical sight protector, does he?
not yet at the moment.
Yeah,
I
so
thought-
he doesn't. He doesn't
so
even
he
need to worry
didn't.
about that.
He didn't get
He
the
has a
really
sword.
shitty dermal plating where he just bolted metal to his skin.
I'm saying this, David, because he has a sword.
Yeah, I'll actually grab some for the sword. I'll grab me like 3 or 4, like 3 of them.
Cool.
If it's just a
I
sword, you just need a
fucking-
jar.
Sorry,
'cause that's
I
what
just
uses
find it so
power.
funny that like I got 3 weapons, I've got 4 guns, we'll get 3 or 4. I got 1 sword, I'll get 3 or 4 too.
I mean, it's fine.
No,
Whatever.
what are you
he
talking
doesn't
about?
have to
I don't
use-
have 1 sword. I have 2 and a gun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I actually
Oh,
have 2
whatever.
guns. I have my Derringer and then the gun that I grabbed from the train. So I have like 4 things.
You have the
Yeah,
Derringer
whatever.
and the other Derringer.
Yeah, the Derringer that does more damage.
But 1 bullet.
Yeah.
And then, whatever he doesn't use, if we need it, can go on the car.
Alright.
How much?
Yeah, the guy-
what was it again? It was like 50 a pop,
It
25
was
a pop.
25 each.
25 a pop, but each jar has 5 applications.
I'm grabbing 4 jars.
Alright. So
20 again.
they have like fucking 40 pounds of this goo you're just putting in the back seat.
Yeah.
He goes, "Well, you guys have been," like, he's like thumbing the money and the gold coins. He's like rubbing together. He's like, "You guys have been mighty fine customers. Come back anytime."
Yeah, no, I'm good.
He just closes
Make them
the
back
door.
for the paint whenever I get paid.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think the guy named Ted, a guard, told us to come here.
Hmm?
You want to go back to the guy's shop and tell him that now?
Well,
Oh yeah,
let's
is that
not.
as we are leaving, I basically tell him that.
Slightly late.
Yeah, it's slightly late. Just goes, Ted, you say anything good about me?
He said we had this repellent, so we came here.
Sweet guy, that Ted. Should have said so sooner. I might have given you a discount. He just closes the door.
Doubt it. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here.
I just like to doubt it, and just the guy probably through the door was like, "Yeah, you right."
You right?
Yeah, I guess-
Heading shit.
Fucking
Pedal to the
just
metal,
gonna get
let's
into his
go.
car. Into the car.
Now here's a question.
I say first
Well-
off, when you guys start the car with the fucking 40 canisters in the back of your car, the rat should be sitting next to them, and as you hit every fucking cobblestone, just Pat takes bludgeoning damage from the jars.
Oh, we're gonna have to. The jars are gonna have to take up their own seat, and it's gonna have to be fucking Shori on one side and then Krugar on the other, so they can just fucking stabilize it with their bodies.
I also
The
just
rat
like the
blows.
idea. I also just like the idea that the jars make up the skeletal framework of a person, and then there's just a balloon with a smiley face on it.
That dies of dot damage.
There's a seatbelt where they're keeping the canisters in place. With how many you bought, he probably like lets you have a crate, you know?
I hope so. We probably bought a crate worth of it.
But 12,
Okay.
so yeah.
So, Steven, you said Shori takes out his radio to play some music, right?
Yeah.
My immediate thought is hearing 19-2000 from the Gorillaz for some reason.
I just
But-
imagined the Vengabus.
But because of where you are, you actually probably have something interesting. So while you're like riding out into like the boonies, like you're leaving the nice medieval city and its walls and everything, you don't even see the train tracks in the distance anymore. And on your journey, like you're like another day of just like riding through, like the countryside, like seeing like small hamlets, and like some of these cities probably have like 14 people. That's it. At some point, like your radio reception gets pretty bad and whatever, but as like it turns on again, like later in as you're getting closer to the Rustlands, and you know, while switching, you probably could have even have heard this in Tolstead. I'm just assuming you were probably on main channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
101.1.
He does switch it to hear, like, if there's other people out there playing shit.
Okay, so yeah, even in Tolstead, then, as you're, like, switching, you're just, like, seeing what you have, like, access to. Probably only have, like, the main news from Mycokus, like, one radio station from Mycokus, and then, like, some other, like, you probably pick up, like, some people's, like, ham radio shit. But then you pick up someone else's, like, amateur radio station. Just hear, like, I'm on Arcadian radio. Like, you are on completely illegal radio station just playing music that he should not have access to. Like, he's not paying the royalties or anything. He's just somewhere in Arcadia broadcasting.
Oh, and Ingram's like, oh yeah, that one. Keep that one on. That one's a good one.
I like that guy.
Don't worry. And I'm gonna sing, and you know what? I'm gonna sing with him.
I'd play Wall of Voodoo, but like I'd get fucking copyright struck.
Now,
Ingram's like, this is the best part about being this far in the fucking sticks. People do this shit. Everything else sucks, though, generally.
So the good thing is the criminal acts?
Yep.
A decent price.
Damn straight.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
The thing is, that still wasn't a bad song. That still wasn't. He's still not singing too bad either.
You know, Troy's doing a good job singing. Like, okay, this is a question. Pat, does Crack join in, considering like what he's been going to have to do the entire day? Just sit in a car. So, what does Crack do to entertain himself for like a fucking 18-hour period? Is like Ingram is just driving like on a road trip.
Bro. No, if Craig is bored, I have 4 board games in my backpack.
Hey, don't.
I have Travel Monopoly. Has anyone else had those travel games where they're like chess pieces that like pin into the thing so you can play them in the car?
Yes.
And they always spill everywhere anyways.
No. The things that I'm used to, like, I used to have fucking somebody sat next to him like a school bus and we fucking played magnetized like a miniature chessboard.
I had something similar, but the thing is like when you take pieces, the section where you're supposed to put the captured pieces wasn't magnetized or had pin slots or whatever I used. So if we hit a bump, everything that was captured would just fly everywhere.
I hate the idea of playing the travel Monopoly because no one's leaving alive.
Ingram, it's your turn. Spin the life wheel. Okay, you just fucking like the actual.
If I find out any of you motherfuckers are cheating, I'm gonna find the nearest fucking cliff and I'm gonna drive us off it. See if this is really a game of life. This is going to be a game of life or death. You better play fair.
Alright, so...
This is a funny little board game I like to call Mutually Assured Destruction.
So while you're having this amazing like road trip for a day, how's your eating situation? Just eating more rations? Do you want to stop at one of the hamlets?
Goddamn right.
Do you want to stop at one of the hamlets? Did you want to like, oh man, I'm a little hungry, and you're like, don't worry, I got this. You just veer into the one of the like forested areas. Bam! All right, I hit a pig.
No, he's not gonna fucking implode the car on a pig because that thing's probably got more health than the car.
If we have enough rations, I'd say just keep going. We've lost enough time.
Ingram wouldn't stop at a fucking city because he's a cheap bitch.
I love the idea where there's like an inn tavern combo, just like last stop before the Rustlands. Like you can tell it's full of like degenerates and adventurers, and you're just
we'll
like,
be fine.
Can we stop there? Can we stop there? And Ingram's like, fine. You pull in 1 black coffee.
We definitely can stop there, but I'm not going to.
Is it like the fucking Shrek's fast food thing?
Yeah, McDonald's. That has a clown there. No.
Here, go to Burger King.
That's Smiler territory.
Yeah, that's Smiler territory.
Especially if there's.
Oh my god! All right, let's do this.
We only recognize the Emperor.
There's a fast food
McDonald's. Damn it! That's what I was gonna say.
there's a fast food McDonald's, but like the mascot is just like an actual farmer, like Old McDonald. But here
I
it's
love
like
that.
but it's disgraced at this rest stop here before the Rustlands by the Smilers, and they turn him into Ronald McDonald. Like he's like graffitied on to look like a clown.
See?
Who
No,
would
it's
mess with Old
You
McDonald?
know it's Smiler territory because there's a play place.
Hey, David.
What
They're
did
like,
they do to
who
Old
would mess with
McDonald?
old? What would they do to Old McDonald? It was EIO. Those fuckers came by and just fucking.
I really like the idea of a McDonald's where the mascot is Old McDonald. Like you could see him having like a chicken under one arm and a pitchfork in the other.
Yeah, I actually do.
I'm going to
Love that.
be right back.
Oh yeah, David. I made an Old McDonald character in the Pathfinder game we did while we were underway.
Oh yeah.
My team, they were terrified of him because what happened was we were doing the thing where like you know how you made hazing abilities.
Yeah.
I did that, but I made them. They're very much more powerful, so they're tailored to the person. But so what Old McDonald had was it basically gave him like a bunch of stuff. Like remember that thing that Iaconi had where when he's on the mountain he's super fucking strong.
Oh yeah.
He had that. So Old McDonald was essentially just a commoner, but he had that ability. So it basically gave him a full like class on the side of being a commoner. He was a level 17 commoner, and he had all these abilities that basically made him super powerful when he was on his farm. And what happened was they tried, like, I don't know why they were being assholes to Old McDonald, but he was like, well, then I don't want you on my farm. And they had to roll like a DC like 27 to not just walk off his farm.
Oh, I was imagining it was something more like Dungeon Dynamite, the first night of 8, where it's just this incredibly buff old man.
He was a pretty old buff old man, but the best thing was how he had like a scythe for cutting wheat. But like,
yeah.
They watched as some like people like. So what happened was they had accidentally led a bunch of fucking people to come to the place, and they watched as the farmer like murdered the fuck out of a lot of the people.
Oh, you have to like watch. If you watch Dungeon Dynamite, the first night of 8 is just like a farmer, but he's like 8 feet tall and like is fucking like he's like the size of the Rhino from Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Oh, but David, I had a bunch of characters like that. They still love old Farmer Joe, but they love him because they went and helped him out later and they got him shit. So Farmer Joe dies, by the way.
Oh no.
But the thing about it was because he was level 17, and I had wrote out the whole thing for him. Like he had gained levels while they were gone, and then he died. So now his spirit just continues to take care of the farm. So he's still there. He's just ghostly. And they were like, his son. By the way, is I'm trying to remember the name I had for him, but I just know the fact that he's his son has his son is a bard.
Oh.
And he fiddles.
Yeah, I would
got
say
a golden fiddle.
I was gonna say, yeah, I suppose a young country boy would be fiddling.
Yeah, but he has a golden fiddle. He's basically the devil came down the door. He fucking won a fiddle against he won it off a fucking devil.
Yeah. Kieran back here or not?
No.
All right, because sometimes people come back and they just listen to the conversation.
Yeah, that happens. I understand.
All right, I'm pretty happy so far with the stream that it hasn't like crashed like fucking like the first 2 minutes of the last 2 attempts.
Hasn't
Like,
imploded.
let me just do a sound check. Hello? Oh my god, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's incredible. Don't touch it.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I guess while Kieran's away, I'll go off with this anyways because it's not terribly important. When you start like hitting the Rustlands, like you've been driving on like dirt pretty much at some point. Like there isn't paved roads even, because like this should not be a traveled upon area. Like the most you have is worn down ground from where like legions of other assholes throughout the years have probably made the trek here, but that would be everywhere. You know what I mean? Like there's no road to actually keep people on the straight and narrow per se. So if someone took a jeep, they could be like 30 feet to the right of where you drove. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
so again, just like I said, just fucking rocky ground all the way there, and then some smooth patches of like dirt, and then you hit another rock that's in the ground. Like you're disrupting the wildlife. But
No, the wildlife's disrupting us. Clearly.
yeah, like Arcadia.
Guess
All my
we
real
get
homies believe in like birds or drones. So the point
I
is,
guess-
at some point, you'll notice that like the car probably has like starts taking like pocketing, and like the ground is becoming a bit like finer as you start like making the slow change from like dirt to sand. So the question is like, do you want to get out and turtle wax the car?
So in what?
Do we want to put rust repellent on the car? Is
Oh,
basically what he's
probably
asking.
should. Yeah, we
Yeah.
probably should, just so we don't have problems.
How do you want to
Right.
apply it to the car?
I mean, probably the outer part would be.
No, I mean, like, do you just take a can, like, unscrew the lid or the jar? Because it's a jar. I keep calling it other things, but it is a glass jar. Do you just want to, like, unscrew the fucking thing from your mason jar and just, like, all over the lid, like, just, like, moving your hand with the jar open? Or, yeah, what Pedro did. Do you want to have, like, wax on, wax off? If you're doing that, what are you doing it with? Because I don't think you guys actually have, like, any, like, cloth or towels or anything.
I have a blanket.
Okay, yeah, we could. Who wants to ruin Blanky? Raise your hand.
I already ruined one. It's when I had to use it as a
Hey,
body
look.
cover.
At least now we'll know the blanket's rust proof. It repels rust. Totally different.
It just occurred to me that you didn't have to buy the rust repellent. You just had to buy a giant quilt to cover the car, but not the windows.
That's
you
the
trying to
next
say?
upgrade.
Like,
Also,
with
I
enough
don't
old
mind.
ladies.
I don't mind grabbing the blanket and just cutting it off into multiple strips of cloth. Use.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys.
Guess
We have the obligatory like scene of like all the. You know, this is where we get the real fans. Is we have like 4 shirtless like buff men like doing the thing like in Grimm. Like he's like, oh, he's so life. He's like Doctor Who. Ooh, the orc. It's like, oh, he's so giant. You know, Kasatha 4 arms for the people who are into freaks. Shori's just the generic like perfect man. And then there's the rat, and everyone's like, ugh.
No, David. It's the thing with the Kazath. It's just like it's pants, and then the thing that covers all of his mouth is sunglasses and his giant hat.
I was exactly thinking where you see his like his body with the 4 arms, but you still have the scarf thing on to cover the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I also thought of the stupid thing where you take the cloth and you like wring it over your face like it's water from that scene, and then going, "Oh God, it's wax! I forgot."
Yeah. Also, absent-mindedly just is looking at the expanse of the desert.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, you look forward to the expanse of the desert. It reminds you of when you were a child. Wonder why.
yeah, fucking sucks.
You look at the desert and then you look at the fact that you didn't bring an icebox with you, and you're just like, "Bro, I got so used to living in the city."
Yeah, and
All 4 hands on your forehead. Oh God, no.
well, I haven't been here in a while.
That's occurred to me. You guys don't have an icebox. You're just eating like lukewarm goo tubes. Gross.
I start with the
No,
rations, but yeah.
delicious.
I have How many days have it been in travel, by the way? Just one? From since you got in the car, how many days?
Oh,
It's
one.
fine.
From
Great.
Tolstead to here, it's been like a day.
Okay.
You would have
Just make sure I
slept,
was-
and then you would have drove a little bit longer, and then you'd be like the same day that you drove a little bit longer, you'd be hitting the desert.
Okay, it was just to check on my rations.
Like a lot of
That's
this
why I
has been
did-
like a lot of this has been like road trip funsies, but yeah, we're about to like get to the more dangerous part of the campaign for this first part at least.
I mean, but yeah, David, that's why we choose just flavors that are good, lukewarm, like gravy flavored.
You didn't get to choose your flavors. Also, just like they're not all goo tubes. Some of them are MREs. They probably just
Or what?
gave you flavors at random in some MRE packets.
Yeah, we ate the fruit ones when they were still fresh. And now we have the weird ones.
I will grant you that MREs are fine, not refrigerated, because they're made to be like that, and so are the goo tubes. But those are just you eat them like they're ready to eat. It's therefore like eating them warm or cold. Some of them would be like weird. But man, MREs they're meant to be heated up. Huh. Also, I'm now just imagining end of road trip. Krugar just opens up an MRE, puts his hand in it, and starts eating it, and you're like, shouldn't you be cooking that? And he's just like, no, it's fine. What are you eating? Oatmeal? Just eating the oats without actually cooking them?
I mean, to be fair, I have rations, not MREs. I didn't pot
Hey,
that one.
someone in the game exploded. I think it's Steven.
Oh no.
Why does it do that?
That's weird. You're back though.
I don't know why it does that. And by the way, I was downstairs when you said that, but I do have a portable icebox.
Oh, cool. All right, so we're living in style now. Gotcha. Do you guys have a hand crank?
Not yet.
No, it's expensive.
Do you have some spare batteries for the icebox, Steven?
Yes, I have. I have 5. I have 5 batteries.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're good for like weeks then.
I made sure to buy. I bought like a bunch of stuff when I was like doing it. I was like this. I just kind of want to have some of these.
What's in the icebox? Just the goo tubes and stuff, or did you buy like cans of? Beer
I got beer. Yes. So.
Also because Joe's character, as he informed me, hates beer. I just like the idea where you're just like reaching around the icebox. You're like, all right, okay, beer. Just another hand, beer. Fourth hand, all of them holding beers. You're like, bro, where's the soda?
I have soda in there because I'm like, because the thing is, I love soda.
I know, I like soda too. What flavors you got in there? I'm just stuff to talk about while Kieran's not here.
Steven, dab me up.
Damn it, bro! I dab them up, and it's like 30 times. Like
Yeah, well
like
Kieran's
Joe,
not here.
I can't defeat Joe's dab.
Well, while the whole party isn't here yet to continue, let me keep bothering you. What flavors of soda you got?
We got Spurt, which is Sprite. We got Dr. Mad Pepper.
I just like the idea where it's just like, so you are the Dr. Mad Pepper? No, I'm a doctor, and I put Mad Pepper in there. I don't understand the colloquialism. Like, it's like so much.
No.
It's mad,
not.
bro.
It's not Dr. Mad Pepper or Dr. Pepper. It's Professor Spice.
Professor Spice.
Excuse me. It is called Spicy MD.
Spicy MD.
Yes, I like that one.
I'm so worried. That one of these things you're gonna name are gonna be a real knockoff brand.
I've seen one. Let me see. Dr. Lightning.
Nope.
Mr. Bob.
Mr. Bob.
That's the one that I don't get. I saw that bitch. I'm like, excuse me. It's just that's just a name. That's just a name for somebody.
For the Coca-Cola, you would just put actual cocaine.
Yes.
Made with real synthetic sugar. And like a little asterisk. Not enough to retain the bonuses of synthetic sugar.
This is 8 down.
Kieran, they turtle waxed up the car while you were gone. There's a big shirtless scene to get us like popular with the ladies. Our viewer count went up by 1.
Steven started watching. That's the problem.
Yeah, Steven's like, ooh, shirtless men, hell yeah.
Oh, I've been waiting.
Okay, so grape flavored soda is just called wine about it.
I'm actually okay with that one.
You wish it was wine.
I'm perfect with that. That was
That's wine coolers.
Wine about it.
Wine about it.
Good job, Pat. Did it. We've completed the campaign. Pat has made a good joke. Good night, everybody.
It's over.
I did it.
Thing is, I do have some frozen food though, but I don't really.
Okay, wait. Why did you bring frozen?
Dino Nuggy. Dino Nuggies, bro.
Do you have a cooking set?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Anything again, like the frozen foods are like labeled in ways that you can buy them and say whatever they are later when you feel like cooking them. But of the separations, did you actually get anything specific? Like, is it just bags of vegetables, or did you get like meat things, or?
So I was gonna say, like, I don't. I think I only wrote like frozen. I wrote frozen food, and I was like, I didn't make it specific.
Oh, what did it cost? If it was the cheapest one, it's just vegetable.
I paid. I got like, I was gonna grab like 2 sets of like frozen food and just get like, I can't remember. I don't think I put thing down there. Oh shit.
I'll be generous and just say it's a mixed meal because it's not super important. So it's meat and veg, rather than just a bag of peas or a fucking ham hock. So I do like the idea that you're just driving through the desert and you're like, quick, we need to distract the monster. Steven just takes out a fucking whole ass like thing of like baby back ribs.
They're like, wait, you had that? Where the fuck did you get that?
It's
I get
cold.
hungry.
That's my secret. I always have.
All right, Dave. What I'll do, David, for frozen food, the 2 frozen food meals I got, I put 10 gold on them.
Oh, isn't that just actual meat though? Like whole ass things of meat?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Steven does have he's a portable one, right? It's the size of a cooler, like thing you carry around.
Yeah. I actually have a lot of stuff, but most of it is just in the. There's more stuff, but most of it is just in what you call it, the car, just straight up.
Yeah. So I imagine your
At the
cooler
bottom.
is like a bottom row of like some kind of like 2 meats. I'm just assuming it's like baby back ribs and like a rotisserie chicken just at the bottom of the cooler, and then everything else. I know there are compartments, but I just imagine it's just that at the bottom. You've taken out all the compartments, and it's just covered in like beers and soda cans on top.
Yeah. Wait, I got this question. So the soda, like, they're by packs, right?
Yeah, it comes in any amount of weight. You always get the same amount of ounces.
Okay, so that's cool because so I have like this thing like I bought 10 of those. So
yes. So like mechanically, because of the way I wrote it, you can either have like one like 64-ounce plastic jug or something, or you can have like 8 cans that add up to 64 ounces, or you know how stores sell those like little like 2-ounce cans for like the same price of like one regular can, like it's overcharging you for how much soda you get. You could, because I didn't say like that costs more, you can just have like, I'll take to like 32 2-ounce cans for the same price, and I'm gonna be like, the justification is like the tin is like so thin that it'll like eat through if you wait too long.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it like Florida. They have fucking things with 130 ounces or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but I assume
on the bags.
I've got a lot of stuff. I've got a camera. I've got I got my icebox. I got board games. I got a ball. I got like 10 kites on me.
I love the idea. Why do you have kites?
Yeah, because what if there are kids who need a toy?
I just love the idea that the back of the truck is just, alright, like army man, rat, army man, and then just Shori in the back wearing like a fucking like Hawaiian t-shirt, sunglasses, straw hat, just got an umbrella in one hand, 10 kites in the other, just covered, like the whole back row is just covered in all your shit.
Did you know that I spent $1,000 to buy an audio recording device?
I mean, that's actually useful though.
And I have 2 music tapes, so I can sing along.
Okay,
or just have music.
Steven's mixtapes.
Wait, hold on. You have an audio recording device. Why not play the music things in like? Isn't a boombox cheaper?
Is there a boombox?
Yeah, I made a boombox. It's just an audio playing device.
I might have missed it.
I guess let me waste everyone's time since this is important to me.
It's me.
It's it's somewhere in this like fucking 55-page thing of equipment. Actually, real fast. Let's see. Equipment starts on page 55 and ends on page.
Like,
it ends on page 197.
hey, look at that. I called it.
All right, let me scroll back up to the thing. Oh, goods and services. So hook, clockwork hourglass, personal generator, hand crank, battery, video camera, portable video player, radio. Portable radio is the boombox, Steven.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so shit. I didn't really need. All right, so I need to switch out something because
Well, the difference.
I think I was
the difference
using.
is
I had the wrong thing.
the difference is the audio recording device you can actually like put on your body and like become a fucking wire.
Oh, okay. Then I'll keep that.
Like you can actually.
But
Like,
I might have
record
fucked up though. I might have to take away. Might have to take away a bunch of money because I was using. Wait, is that all right if I have the radio in his? Wait, the radio in the car, like that 150-pound thing. How big is the radio?
A portable radio is 10 pounds. Oh wait,
I'm talking about the regular radio because that one's like 150
regular
pounds.
radio is 150 pounds. Yeah. So, so that as Steven sees the youth holding up like a boombox, like the steel thing, like playing their tunes on it, and then Steven, the old man that he is holding up a fucking like cabinet drawer thing with his buddy. It's literally the Simpsons meme.
Ingram will refuse to let that onto the car.
All right, don't worry.
Get the normal fucking boombox because that's like 3/4 of the fucking weight of the car.
Then how are we listening to the radio? Don't worry, I'll put the extra money to make it so I bought a
boombox.
I'll take away.
And then we have Steven here.
Portable radio. There we go.
I don't know. I really like the idea that Steve, like Shori and Krug are going around playing on that thing. It's
okay. I switched into my thing. Now I have a portable radio.
We don't need to buy a boombox if we're strong enough. This is why we make strength characters.
All right, there we go. Now I have a portable radio instead of just a regular radio.
Oh well, now we can proceed. This has been cleared up.
Alright, so you guys are driving through the desert. Mainly just dealing with like the bare minimum damage. Like sometimes yeah, I mean, you being not an all-terrain vehicle, there are penalties to driving it, and you're slower going through the sands. There's probably like a couple of cutscenes, like just like a what do you call it? A passage of time shots montage.
We
of like
should have gotten a Jeep.
of like the different problems you have, like there's probably like times where you're just driving after like sleeping in the car with people, like everyone's sitting up. I'm like, okay, would you guys actually camp out in the desert?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Not.
Leave the desert?
No. What I'm saying is, like, are you gonna like?
I'm gonna stay in the car because I'm not gonna get fucking rust on my throat in the middle of the goddamn night.
Yeah, that kind of shit. You'd be sleeping in the car, so like I imagine everyone's sleeping in the car with like the torn up blanket, sleeping with like the radio playing or something, and then during the night, like during the day, like while you're driving, you start noticing like the car starts getting pocketed rust, and you're like, everybody get out and do the fucking shirtless scene again. You people are driving, you get stuck in a sand pit. Ingram's like, everybody go push, that kind of stuff. While you're driving, you're just like, cool, we don't have to eat rations tonight because you just hit a rust monster and you're gonna eat that. And
yeah, because we're mostly marshals, I'd say we can even just take turns and everyone drives for a bit.
That's true, yeah. I mean, some nice... I really like the image of, like, Kingston driving and everyone sleeping.
Smile, and then you probably look at him, not you, and it's like, oh.
I mean, depends who can actually drive the car.
I mean, I believe the driving check is fairly simple.
I mean, that's the thing. My best spec to drive is the engineering one. Because if you go... wait, if I take off my armor, I do get a positive bonus.
That's so fucking weird. We're like, alright, my turn to drive. Unshirt me, woman!
Oh no, wait, it's not a right check, it's a... This one would be profession, right?
It's profession, driver, and knowledge engineering.
Okay, so I have a +6 if it's engineering, a +1 if it's a profession.
I mean, to keep a car veered in a straight direction is not much.
Can any of you people fail the check?
To what? Drive forward? Wait, so what are we trying to do? Determine how well one of us can drive?
Yeah, Joe was saying if everyone takes turns driving, which I said like that's fairly realistic. Like, can anyone roll under 7 here?
Yes.
On a
I
professional.
haven't gotten above 7.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I
Ingram,
cannot roll
a
under
couple-
7.
A couple of days driving in, it was like smooth
Do
sailing.
you mean
but
like
it's
7 as in like a total or on
Yeah.
the dice? No,
As a total.
not on. I have a plus 11 plus a d6 plus 1. So the
Yeah.
minimum I can get is a 14.
Right, so
But
as
that's
Ingram's,
also
like,
engineering, so it's with a plus 10 or whatever.
Oh, yeah, with a plus 10. So, yeah, okay. So after a couple of days of, like, driving through the desert, as you're getting, like, closer to your destination, let's actually roll to see if you guys, like, incur the problem, break down, etc. So let's start with Ingram's turn at driving. Give me your drive check. Let's see if you're doing it at a plus 10. Well, thank God you rolled fine enough without even your bonus. That's 19, you're fine. Okay.
Cool.
Who else would be driving?
I can drive. I have plus 5 in engineering, so that's a plus 15.
The plus
Wait,
10 is the
what?
DC, not the check.
Oh, the DC. Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
that's why-
I just heard
Yeah.
plus
I'm about
10.
to say,
and I'm
what
like,
the fuck?
Where's the
Yeah,
plus 10?
Joe's like, I'm so good at driving. I'm glad I'm using the engineering check. He's just
My
swerving
Nick,
through the
our
sands, just like knocking over shit. There's like a
What
couple
are
of
you
smilers,
doing?
a
Driving!
couple of like bandits in like brown clothing, like rises out of the sands, like haha, we were waiting in camouflage to. Oh my god! Bam! Just runs over them, swerve. So yeah, give me your check, Joe.
It's at this question. It's at this point that I must wonder if Ingram's just like, I think I should just install Cather and live on that chair, so we don't have to do this again.
Look, Joe rolled a.
19.
19 total.
I know. I'm saying just be helpful to start saying numbers so when we review the
No.
case, we actually know what we rolled.
14 plus 5.
Just
Yeah.
show the fucking chat log.
No. And, so yeah, Joe's doing fine. Are these the only two people that'd be driving? They'd be taking turns? Or do you think
Well, I can drive too. I got the same as Joe.
Alright.
Alright.
All right, guys, y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
You ready for me to fucking crash
Which are you using?
engineering?
Okay.
Oh, so it's a DC 17.
Would your profession be better than your engineering?
I don't have profession drive.
Okay.
Is it not an untrained one?
Pretty
He's
sure
untrained.
profession's always. Oh,
Can
Is
you
it
not?
in-
Profession.
Let me check.
I don't know. It would seem weird if you could do profession untrained.
Profession
you're
is
right.
untrained only.
Trained only. For some reason I thought you could do it untrained.
Good question. I was figuring it's weird.
I can't believe Shori never got his driver's license.
Yeah, don't worry. Neither did I, apparently.
Alright, Shori. Show me why the monk fist style of driving through sand.
I guess at some
Uh-oh.
point I'll have to put at least 1 point for a situation like this.
He's better than everybody.
God.
I like that Steven was
Okay.
just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna crash. Meanwhile, he's like, oh man, is that just a random ramp in the desert? He like veers onto it and does like a fucking flip in the car and lands, keeps going. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Like, did he just do that?
Yeah.
Now here's the question: do we need someone else to drive?
Mm.
No.
I'd say no
So-
unless you guys want to like go for the whole family aspect and everybody has a turn, especially the rat.
The thing I can, I have a decent chance of failing, but I can.
Me about to vomit
Yeah,
after I
I'll just-
fucking touch the thing.
It's more. This is more to give Ingram like a rest.
Yeah.
It's not just. Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
that's only 4 hours of rest.
What do you mean?
Oh,
four-
for some, I was liking the thing of shift.
Pedro,
No.
how often
Not
do
needed
you
for this.
sleep?
Never.
Once a day, usually,
And that is for how long?
more or less 7 hours. Depends.
What do you think this poor man only needs 4?
No, that's not the thing I was saying.
He
The
thought
thing
it
I was
was
saying is
a
that I
shift.
had the idea of shift, so I was like, oh, 2 people, that's only 2 shifts of 2 hours. Meaning you
He was
still need
talking
more.
about the watch shifts where people are asleep.
I see. Okay, I suppose that could be true. You're still putting on a lot of effort for Ingram here, though.
What the hell?
But I suppose he
I'm the
likes
one-
to drive.
I like to drive, and also I like to not have to fix the car in the middle of the rustlands.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
during one of your waxing scenes with the goo, give me a perception check. Holy
Well.
fuck, my dude. Please say that.
That was a 36.
So, while you guys are, like, doing your shirtless waxing, Ingram's just like, do you hear that? And it's like,
Ingram's
fucking-
just like, I'm not taking off my fucking shirt. I'm a waif. I weigh 120 pounds wet.
You're the other old man carrying that stereo. But you're just like, do you hear that? And they're like, what? They are coming. What the fuck are you talking about? They are here. Speak words. Ingram, you can hear way out in the fucking distance a large power engine like veering towards you.
I guess I would turn Kingston around in that direction and tell him to start shooting.
Well,
Well, I guess he wouldn't say start shooting. As soon as you can see something, start shooting. Whatever they're doing, they've got a big ass engine, so it'll make a big ass bang when you hit it. You'll know it you'll know it when you've done it right. I guess
I guess
also-
I'll take this.
could
Let me
he
also
estimate
confirm. Let me also confirm, you're just shooting a car that's out here?
No, he's not. He's
I'm prepared.
basically gonna turn Kingston like, there's a car out there. I don't know if it's bad, but only fucking insane people drive out here.
Now, just a question: have you been waxing your weapons every day, or
No. I'm
They're
gonna wax them
unwaxed
now.
I guess.
how long does it take to wax a weapon?
It's I assume one round because it doesn't specify.
Yeah. Would I be able to estimate how long it would take whoever it is to like get here?
That's a geography check, I believe, which is going to
Geography.
also be supplemented by. This is really only possible because you have this like weird hearing ability to be like, it's getting closer. So if I were to like, you pull out a map, you got like a fucking sextant. People are like, bro, just tell us. You're like, and of course, if you were to do like the Diogenes method, you're just like, just tell us. Like, like fucking.
You pulled out a
Yeah.
sextant. I go like, where did you get the money for that?
It's a sextant made
It's a
out of like the.
15.
The sextant is made out of like during your drive you had some cans of soda from Steven's
Good
thing, and
rappers.
the cans you took scissors to and just turned into sextants.
It's made out of good rappers.
So I
Yeah.
guess everyone starts waxing.
A big
Yeah,
ol-
he gets like, do you hear that? No, there's a car, and you like aim Kingston towards it, and everybody just stops waxing the car, pulls out their weapon, start waxing faster.
I mean, he would definitely say to keep waxing it because that's going to be a thing that we're going to have to do anyway. Would
are
the
you high?
15 for geography help, I guess? Or
Yeah, a couple.
I guess I'm just asking, I'm trying to figure out if I have minutes.
Yeah, I said a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Like,
So,
you have some kind of fucking ungodly perception. Like you're hearing this, and they are not. This is a loud engine. I said you can hear a
Yeah.
loud engine from a fair distance away. They cannot hear this. Your hearing
Alright.
is like your elven hearing is on the border of like supernatural, and therefore you can hear shit that they cannot.
damn straight, bitch. Anyway,
Mm,
I guess
that
he's just gonna like, okay, you guys keep fucking getting the car ready. I'm gonna make a few things for us in the case that these guys aren't really helpful or not very kind. Who all would enjoy a large person? I assume it's just gonna be Kruger.
What?
Does it also increase my weapon size?
What is a large person?
In large person, the spell.
I'm asking if it works like a
What?
spell. Then yes.
Yeah, did you say that in character? The spell?
No, I'm asking out of character because Pat's
I'm
being a
asking
pain.
in character. What? Don't look at me like that. I'm asking in
Because there's no way my There's no way I'd be like, ah, yes, enlarged person, the fucking
Yeah,
drug.
how are you describing? It's like, here, drink this and you will grow twice as large. Like,
Growth
are
ceiling.
you fucking high on your own supply?
Who
I'm asking
wants...
for out of character because this is the first time I'm fucking preparing buffs for you shitheads.
Yeah, he's
I'm
saying...
not trying to get a fucking RP thing, I'm trying to know what I need to do for you
No,
fucks.
I'm fine with what Pat's saying. He's saying RP it. That's cool with me.
Yeah, I know, I don't mind RPing, I just need to know what to do.
Yeah, although, I mean, that's what I mean. You could just ask in character, who wants this Viagra?
It's not for the rat. He wouldn't get it.
It's not for the rat.
I'll accept the size increase.
It's like, you saying that only makes me more curious.
No, you wouldn't get it as in it doesn't help you.
I mean, the justification for the science alchemicals is that you saw magic do it, and therefore alchemists spent time trying to imitate its effects. So,
Yeah.
like, I understand if you say as per the spell.
It probably
it's literally a
wouldn't.
mimicry of it.
Yeah.
I imagine it's a supplement for the person, and then it's maybe like a pomade or something, like just a cream or something else for the weapons and armor, shit like that.
Yeah. It's probably something along the lines of like.
Put this cream on your weapon, and the weapon grows. Bro, what? Like, I agree, Joe. Like, it's something like that. I just like the idea where it's just like, how does that work? No time to explain. I'm a scientist.
Expansion.
It was gonna fuck with your adrenal glands in some really weird ways, and also fucking normal growth hormones. It doesn't work too well because it doesn't stay that way, but I've heard some alchemists say that they could make it permanent. But that's
Tell
not
me when
really
I
important.
tell me when I see the card, David.
It's gonna be the case that
You'll
the
see
first thing that
card-
he's gonna mix is an enlarged person.
Since my man warned you, you will see the card in about 10, 11 rounds.
So that would be enough for him to have finished the enlarged person. He will hand that off to Krugar. In the case that these people are unfriendly, drink that, and as stated, you will find yourself enriched with quite a bit of power. Your weapons will. And then he's like, this is the adjoining thing. You don't want to fuck up your own weapons, so this should brace them for what you're about to do to them. It's like it's probably like a weird, like, fucking weapon stanching thing that just reinforces them. Doesn't really necessarily make them larger, because it doesn't make sense for the weapons to get bigger, just the arms need to. And then he'll just start mixing himself a shield, and he's like, I'm gonna just get this.
I just scream at the people coming over. It's like, who goes there? Just trying to have them stop.
I don't think they're gonna hear over this.
Yeah, they're not gonna hear that. I definitely can. I guess if I was over there, I could probably hear it.
I tried to see.
That's an idea. Why don't you run over there so you can?
I mean, David, what does their car look like?
Given enough time, you'll see like the fucking shadowy blur of their car, and then given like another like minute, we'll see what will approach it. Like if you waited so long that you could like identify it from the distance. And keep in mind, we're talking about like normal eyesight here, so it would be showing up in like 2-3 rounds anyways. So if you wait until that long, you would see a open roofed vehicle with a kind of like cylindrical thing popping out of the hood. Like the hood itself is closed, but it's like sawed open to have this additional engine like piled onto it. The back has a machine gun on the back end of it, and their car has like 4 people in it, and one of them is wearing like a gas mask. And if you actually are waiting enough that you can like easily identify them, I mean, Ingram can probably identify them way sooner with his fucking health and eyesight. So yeah, Ingram, if you're 36, you identify it as some sort of humanoid with I want to say like army gear on, gas mask, etc. A little like careless like rat folk thing, that seems to be like having like brown scales or something. You see
Fuck.
a like brown hooded like creature with green skin, kind of like curled up on the back of the all that section where he's not aiming the machine gun at anyone, but he's like resting on it.
Yeah, the weapons.
The
nest.
gunner seat?
Yeah, he's like on the gunner
Nest.
seat, but he's not actually like aiming the thing.
Yeah.
Just kind of like yeah, like honestly, with the way it's driving, his jaw would probably be sore from like laying on it. Okay, so I described those three. I'm trying to remember who the other one is. I had give me a second. I have their images. I can remember who people are.
I remember this. Shut up.
Soldier. That's Ham. Then that. I swear to God, someone existed here.
I swear, I'm not lying.
They lost him during the trip.
Yeah, I know. They lost him during the trip. I got fuck me up.
Dude, kill people left and right.
I might have lost the image when I was trying to change the computer, perhaps.
It's all Pat's fault.
Yeah, it's Pat's fault.
Hey, no.
Yes.
But what if yes?
But what if yes
No.
specifically?
What if it's not?
What do you mean, what if? It definitely is so.
Oh.
No.
It's probably on like one of the 3 like thumb drives you used.
Yeah. Such a shame that I can't keep track of nothing.
You lose them or something.
Yeah, I lost them. You can't make out the 4th one, but they're there. You're squinting. You're like, what the fuck is that 4th one? It's kind of like a blur. Oh my god, do I need prescription glasses, guys? Does that look like a blur to you? And they're like looking at that, like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing there.
There's definitely like some green-skinned fucker over there. What looks like the first one was just like a normal, like human, right? Like
Yeah, I
He's
mean, like I
human-
said, he has like a lot of like
human-ish.
Yeah, he's human-ish. He has like a lot of stuff on. You can't actually tell what he is. He's just human-sized.
Vaguely human-sized. If they, I don't know, if they were a bit closer, I'd probably be able to tell. And then something that looks. The only way I can describe it kindly is diseased. It'd be you if you lost all your hair and he just looks at Grak. And also had scales.
What are you trying to say?
Exactly what I said. It'd be you if you lost all your hair and then had scales.
Do I know what that is, David?
It's a kobold.
Yeah. Ain't that a kobold?
Probably.
Kobolds or dragons?
sounds about right.
Or draconic.
Oh, well.
Hey,
So
did you roll for it, Pat? Bitch? Bitch?
No, I'm telling you, it would be arcane.
No. You can't. Roll for it.
I think it'd be arcane.
I just know that local is races.
It's local, Pat.
It's
still.
not all
They're
races.
humanoids.
Yeah, you cannot roll Arcana for them.
Kobolds are humanoids.
How dare they?
I mean, I don't think they dare. They just
Aren't
They're
you
human.
fucking-
They're human shaped.
You're literally a humanoid as well,
So-
you fucking
so-
rat.
You're not about to say dragon's human shaped.
No, the Wyrens. You know, the humanoid-shaped dragons, but are still dragons.
Wyverns are not humanoid shaped.
I said Wyrens, not wyverns.
Wyverns. You're both
They
wrong.
sound even worse.
What, Wyvern Pathfinder? Okay.
Actually,
Or
that's
a
pretty
fusion
cool.
of
Wait a minute,
kobolds
hold
and wyverns. Gross.
Oh, They actually look really cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, I played one.
I've never seen like. Did you?
Yeah, Steven, you played one with me. In the one shots before Dreamers.
Oh
My
yeah.
guy was a red wyvern, a fireball master.
Yeah, there's so many races. Forgive me if I don't remember every one.
That's fine, David.
No, you brought up the thing. I know what you're talking about. The one shot where you're the fireball master.
No. I because Steven wasn't remembering seeing one. That's why I was reminding him that yeah, I just played one with him.
Bro, this art ranges from this is a green human with wings to this is just straight up a kobold with wings to this is fetish.
Yeah.
Which ones are you
Anything
seeing?
related to dragons, basically.
That's everything, David.
Which ones am I seeing, Steven? No, I don't save the image. Copy image so I can send it to Steven.
Save it. It's like no.
I don't know, Steven. Some of this stuff seems like it's nice art and all, but I know whoever draws
that doesn't
this.
even look like a wyvern. That's just a
Exactly.
That's not
Exactly.
even a wyvern. That's
exactly. It's just a fucking. It's like some
wait.
It's like someone's. It's like I drew a fucking husky furry and then I added dragon wings. It's a wyvern, bro. I know what kind of art.
I'm looking.
That's
not even. Those aren't even wings. This is a cape.
And whoever the fuck labeled this art is a liar.
Yeah, because I'm looking through. I'm looking at the wyvern. I look through images and I'm like, I don't see this image.
It's the fourth thing on the.
Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna go to their Twitter. Let's see.
I don't blame Google here. There's only so much art of some races. The Estimoi, there's 2 pieces of art.
I actually don't know why it holds this image. It's really weird. It literally thinks his bodyguard #werewolf, and then I'm like, I don't see wyvern anywhere.
Oh,
no, I'm actually. What the fuck? Who did? That might just be Google fucking up.
Oh, Google.
Well, might be doing it through image. It might be doing image search where it's like, oh, hey, this looks similar.
Well.
I thought it was wings, with it being a wyvern. But yeah, if that's a cape, that's a cape, man. I don't know.
They have wings.
Oh, you can tell she wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Well,
classic Pat. Rada.
Very well.
Like hearing the little rata. Like, oh.
Since Pat didn't roll, then he doesn't know. Shame.
Why would he know? He doesn't roll.
PogChamp. That would make you laugh so hard.
I asked Ingram if they have any instance on their car that
I remember who the fourth guy is.
I remember who the fourth. I can see the fourth guy now.
Yeah, it's slowly making out. You're like, oh, he's just the same color as the sand. No, wait, he's black. All right.
Okay.
It is literally just this image that everybody in the world has used. It's this guy.
I tell you what, I've never used the image. You liar.
Everyone has used this image.
Everyone important has. I mean,
everyone.
It's not a burn. I already know I'm not important.
If you say that, David, if you count
there he
David
is.
as everyone,
Timmy
everyone has used that image.
Timmy Pendrix.
Yeah, Timmy Pendrix, sure.
Timmy Pendrix.
Timmy Turner.
Let me. Damn, hold on. I can find this. Yeah. Sorry, when Steven talks about Timmy Pendrix, I think of this image.
That's because that's the image I used for him that time. Remember, David? That was one of the I'd say one of the it was later on. I think that was the first Harlande character.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you used that one.
I did. It's just this is a redraw of a picture that's on there.
I wasn't there.
My favorite character, Nerfs. I actually have him in this campaign. He's not showing up for a while though.
I remember Cody played as Nerfs.
Yeah, Cody took my character because I had to go, and then he made him a chaos demon.
The only
That's
reason he
just
played it was
Cody.
because Cody was really good at fucking just rolling 20s when he fucking always needed it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Things happen. So yeah, the forefront comes into view, and you're like, it's just another human. Who the fuck cares?
I was like, yeah, what was that, Kingston?
I was asking if you could see anything in your car that would signify, like, because we know there's other military people out here,
I just
and we
want
know
you
there's
to.
a bunch of pillagers. So
I just want you to be like, bro. They have like an orc and a kobold. Those are pillagers. They have
I
a
mean, they
machine
have
gun.
like a machine gun on their car. If you want to know, like, something's fucked up, they got a
Someone-
dude that's just already sitting at the machine gun like
Some-
nest thing.
Someone is in the gunner seat.
Yeah. They have a gun and a person manning it, which seems stupid considering they're driving through the waste, but we're not that much smarter either.
I guess I'll just point at the shooter.
Like, yeah, that's him.
But are you having like you're like holding out an arm and like fucking Ingram's like moving your arm like there we go.
He's
One?
he's like, I mean, yeah, you're pointing at him, and he's just like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep making this invisibility.
How many rounds does it take you to make spells?
It takes a minute for each.
Okay, then you could make. And once your invisibility shows up, they'd be within like the distance that you could identify them, Joe. Like they'd show up in like 3 rounds.
Okay, so then yeah, I'm definitely making those 3. And it's like, okay, well, should we go forward so they can't get like? I'd imagine it's better if we go forward so they can't shoot the car, and then the car's fucked up forever.
I mean, I feel like if they wanted to shoot the car, they could have done that by this point.
Okay, well,
I'm
if
just
that's
saying.
the case. I mean,
saying.
Ingram's not trained in guns, which is why he's saying as much like.
That's true. That's true. You don't know. I was gonna say like a machine gun's got a fair amount of range.
We'll try to meet them halfway. If it becomes a fight, we'll just shoot their tires out.
Drive
Oh,
away.
okay.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll leave that to you, and he's just gonna like
Eat
hit
dick.
himself, or he's not gonna.
Eat dick in the background.
I don't think he's gonna hit himself with like a hypo for him to turn invisible. Yeah, just sit and wait.
Alright, well, the point is if they're within like 3 rounds of you, you're talking about meeting them halfway, like, you get into your car and you're like trying to start it up, and they like skirt up, kick up, stand next to you, and they just park, and they're like hailing you from like 60 feet away, like enough that it's like you
Yeah.
clearly see them.
Yeah,
I mean, if it would be that close, I don't think Ingram's gonna start the car yet. Like,
yeah,
he's not gonna-
the point is we weren't bringing the car closer to them. Remember?
Oh, you said
That
meet
was
them
the whole
halfway, or you
point.
just talking about walking?
Yeah.
Weird, okay.
meet him a bit away, so
Oh,
they
yeah.
hopefully just don't shoot the car.
Okay, so they like stop further away from your car then. So they'll stop like 60 feet away from you. And it's like they'll start like it's mostly quiet, and then the dude in the gas mask is like speaking through this like filter, going like, "Hey, what you doing out here?" I don't actually have a filter on my mic, so no, fuck it.
Um,
Looking at them, is there anything noticeable that I should probably notice?
Kobold's got a gun. The bard has a, I guess you could call it an axe.
All the jokes.
Yeah. The person in like the full like combat gear that you can't identify what they are, has a cybernetic limb and a big ass sword and a big ass gun on his back.
is this the
And
one driving or in the gunner seat?
that's the driver.
Okay.
The orc, who is really scrawny for an orc, doesn't appear to have any weapons per se, but he has like this weird fucked up like wooden banner thing with like blades on the end of it and bones and like a skull that's like pierced through the spear point and like little feathers and like bells on the end of it. So, you know, you can probably figure out what class he is just by that. And he got other things tied to him, and more importantly, in case you want to like freak out about this, he has a like officer's medallion tied to the like tribal stick thing as well.
So, that's what I was looking for. This officer's medallion.
He might just be an officer.
Yeah. Does any of the other ones have anything of the sort displayed?
Well, the fucking driver has what would be soldier's armor, but it's not like that's impossible to get without being a soldier.
What rank does he seem to be?
Doesn't have a rank. He's a soldier.
He is soldier issued armor, not actually.
I see.
It's the stuff that we would wear if we were good soldiers.
I mean, part of Ingston's apparel is part of the military garb. It's just that he needs more things.
Despite the threatening presence that officer's medallion hanging off of the thing with a skull skewered through it might give, the guy will repeat his question going, "You guys all right? Heat stroke?"
Yeah, we're fine.
No, we're good.
He goes,
Just looking for something around here.
He goes, "Looking for what?"
Anything what anyone else is looking for, I guess.
Your mom.
You hear that from the back of your car, like 30, 40 feet away.
Greg, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. Stop fucking saying that.
You can shoot him if you want.
It's your mom.
I'll shoot him myself.
Oh, that one's good.
Do either of you two speak Orc?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
I mean, I believe Valporks get it, so yeah, I do.
Yes.
Are you there as well now, Pedro?
Oh yeah, I went with him, yeah.
Okay. I will not have the Orc speak if he fucking sees another greenskin right there. He's just like, he's smart enough to go, wait a minute, this isn't a safe language to speak anymore. So he just angrily stares at you people. And meanwhile, the guy whose face you literally cannot see because he has like a fucking glass dome over it is just going like, so if you need help getting out, because it's dangerous here, he's like fucking miming with his hand. The direction towards Holstead would be that way, and if you were heading to Arcadia, the direction to Roseboro would be that way.
Yes, we came here from Tolstead.
He goes, so many people do.
We came and...
Oh, your mom.
Good one, hilarious. Ha 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 ha. We heard there were... Oh god, I'm trying to phrase this in a way that's like, not technically a lie.
Not technically a lie.
Yeah.
What you're trying to phrase.
I'm just trying not to say we're here to do a mission for the military. So what he's going to say is along the lines of fucking...
Don't you have your military shit on you already? Like, I think you can see this.
What do you mean by my military shit? You mean the butter bar that's in my breast pocket that I never pinned to myself?
Okay, what about Kingston or the Orc? Krug.
I mean, yeah, unless told otherwise, I have mine on display, I guess.
Same. Mine's on display.
So I mean, you could still try and hide the fact, but be aware that your allies do.
I mean, he's not trying to hide the fact. He's trying to not bring attention to it by saying something along the lines of, "We heard that there were smilers out and about, and they gave us trouble earlier, trying to make sure they're not messing with that we get at here."
Guy goes, yeah, smilers, rust monsters, scrap wallers. Like, he's just like, keep listing shit, but that's not important. The point is, it's dangerous out here.
And he's just gonna look at the fucking the people beside him, the one with forehand. I mean, he can't see it because Kingston's fucking dressed to the nines. But like, there's the Orc, and then also there's Shory back there, fucking lathering up the car, and then he looks to the Twitcherette and he's like, I guess he doesn't look menacing.
As soon as you're like, Shory's back there lathering up the car, I just imagine he's like on the fucking car doing like maniac water bucket things.
I think that we'll be fine in
Fuck!
case that
Sorry,
anything
I'm just
dangerous
thinking.
shows up.
Steven does the lean back for the water bucket to hit him. He leans back on the fucking hood of the car. Oh, hot, hot!
Ah, 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 ah.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
not
why-
too. We'll be fine if anything dangerous comes along. We're rather capable ourselves.
Alright, the guy's like, alright, I can't force you to, like, stay out of here, but, like, this is... I just do
oughta.
not know how to impress it upon you. That
You
tons
oughta.
tons of people come out here thinking that they're hot tomatoes, and that then they see the fucking shit that's out here, man.
Believe me, I am awful at fighting. They aren't.
I just like
I
to
know
go-
very well my limits.
So
I just
he
like
he
to-
misinterprets you wildly. He's just like, look, they might say they're good bounty hunters, but like, you
Huh?
see this shit, and he slowly pulls out his weapon in a way that, you know, like he just like spins it around his body, and he's holding this like fucking two-handed like arm cannon fucking thing. It's like a giant rifle with like doodads modified onto it. He's like, this thing can kill rust monsters, sure. There are like worms the size of trains out here, and this tickles them. So unless you got something back there in that car of yours to like deal with the troubles out here, I would suggest you turn around. I'm just trying to do a good service from one soldier to another. He stammers on that last part in case I didn't make that clear.
Yeah.
It's like-
I'll take out my hat. It's like, I'm aware if the tremors come, we should go as well. But for now, we need to keep
when you take off your hat, he's just like, what the fuck is for your head? Okay, yeah.
I'm a native from these lands, dumb fuck.
There are natives to this place?
Yes.
Be that as it may, we're not intending to be here all too long. Just get in, do stuff, make sure that things are all right, and then get out.
I guess this is the thing that's visible. So just a little note, because Kingston actually doesn't have any penalty for just running on sand.
No, he doesn't.
It's one of the fucking desert stride from the Kasatha. Desert people.
Yeah, I'm
This is
sorry.
the only time I'll be able to use it.
I should have specified. You made it up. You went further than Ingram did. Okay.
No, it's not that. I was just physically. He is used to the desert physically.
Yeah, it's like riding a bike. You never forget.
Until you do.
I need to put that to the test someday.
I really like the idea that the Desert Strider extends to you driving the car as well. Where you just bump, you take the wheel, and just everything's smooth, and it's like, how the fuck are you doing that? Bro, you just gotta avoid the sand pockets. What sand pockets? Dude, they're all over. Can't you see them? There's one right here. You just like swerve a little bit to avoid it.
No.
Yeah, weird. You usually see things.
Alright, the harassing guy here driving the car is gonna go like, alright man, if you're a native, I mean you must know this place better than me, for example, who natives are here. He's just like mumbling to like Ingram can probably hear him with his godly perception where he's just like, natives, I'd have never. And then he's just, alright, well, best wishes. And he like starts up his car again. He's like, you good? Yeah, no. And he starts driving off. Like he goes back to the direction he came from.
Au revoir.
All right, let's get going.
It was a cool rifle. Because I start walking back to the car.
You just start
Guns and-
driving. You start up your car and start heading directly to the direction they came from.
I mean, do we know where we're supposed to be going? Like,
Yes, you do.
is it actually the direction that they came from?
I mean, to be fair, a direction is like there's only so many directions they can go. It's probably coincidence.
Sure.
But enough that, you know, they'll probably stop their car at some point when their like navigator like you know spots that you're following them, and they stop and they're like, hey, buddy. Was there like a thing? You probably just keep driving past them.
Yeah, no, it's just a coincidence. Bye.
Just
Uh,
you go to stop to like turtle wax up the car again. And it's just they drive up next to you like bing bong, it's me again.
It's a day after after me going the same direction for so long.
but, yeah.
I couldn't help but notice that you're kind of like going straight towards the direction that we're going. You want to explain what's up with that?
No.
No, I don't know where you're going. Where we're going is this way. This is just coincidence. Just a weird coincidence. As far as I know, at least.
The adventurer driving the car with like, there's the bard in the back just playing music. The kobold like at the shotgun seat with her rifle like just like at the ready. It's literally shotgun. And the gunner guy like angrily staring at you. None of them are really talking except this adventurer person driving so far. So he'll just go, all right, well, I don't want you to think like that we're gonna attack you or anything. And if you're going to attack us, I'd advise that you don't.
Hmm?
Well, I'm just saying it's just kind of weird that we're driving the same place. Like, it's making some of my friends paranoid. Like, especially after I saw you out in the desert and I was like, oh, I gotta tell some people they must be stupid and not know what the rustlands are called that for. And I don't want to think like, oh, I like pissed off some people that think they're like. So I was like, are you part of a gang? Are those military accolades stolen?
I mean, I guess you could technically call the military a gang.
No.
No.
Wait. When you say that, the guy goes, "All right, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna express to my friends here that they are cool. You have a good day." He just starts driving off.
The best part is him saying that is like literally just like derision towards the military. He's like, oh, see, this guy hates him too. Well, that worked out just fine. And he just starts the car again.
All right, so like another
Completely
day.
ignorant of all the face palms. Like,
Yeah.
It worked out, so obviously I was right.
Another day of driving. When you're within this day of driving, you'll be like, I should say, you drive another day. You apply the turtle axe. You've gotten down to like your last amount. So driving out, unless you're gonna use your weapon ones, this car's gonna rust up pretty good. But you're within the next day you'll hit the lab, go into it, and leave and come back to the spot. Kind of like idea theory. You just waltz in because you.
So we've been how many? We've been 4 days in here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 4 of these left.
To be fair, it was probably planned that you would only drive like 2 or 3 days, and then you remembered that driving through sand is harder.
Yeah.
But you're just like,
I just have to mark down the amount of shit that I have to get.
Oh yeah, I didn't take into account for the fact that sand is not solid.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't tend to drive around the Rustlands. Unless you know it's pretty shitty here.
During this day, you start. Hingram, give me a new perception because you should give me a new perception on the day. Anyone thinks they can beat that 21?
Casual
Maybe.
21. I'm rolling like
I cannot.
I did it.
Grack. He's Grack.
Aw.
Grack.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Grack. Yeah, after Grack got
cheating.
The rat finally left the baggage.
Grack, you hear a engine like in the distance, and then another one, like 2 engines. In fact, you hear 3 engines coming in from behind you.
Hey, didn't call anyone, did you?
Why in the
Believe
hell
I
would
did?
you think I could?
All right, well, just making sure because there's like 3 engines behind us that I hear.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know, right?
Fucking damn it! I just start approaching the back of the car to see what the fuck's
I
going on.
promise you, if we get into a fight when I'm driving this, it's not going to be pretty for anyone.
Yep, it's time for some Mad Max. So if you're 11, you don't see too well, but as they're like approaching, you start seeing in the distance like 3 cars, and you see like a couple of like bandits. Like some of them are shirtless, some of them are like completely covered in like bandages and stuff, and then one of them is this like kind of like emaciated like frame of a person as he's like crawling out of like the cockpit of one of these cars. These are like NASCAR looking cars, like they're like Jeeps with like bars like protecting the driver's seats. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So he's like, this one guy's like crawling out of the car cockpit, as you can see, like the guy behind him kind of like jumping in to keep driving, and as he's like standing up on top of it, he's like kind of like barely balancing. This like skeleton of a man like takes up this vial, pushes it into his arm. You start seeing like muscles expanding and him growing in size.
It's big.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
my thing.
It's my thing, and as the
Speaking of, he's gonna start settling down fucking extracts, and he's like, you should probably start taking these.
yeah,
How far away are they?
they're a couple 100 feet away. Like it's enough that like you just see them in the distance. And the fun
You said
part
only
of
a couple.
couple 100 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
How much time do we have for waxing off everything?
Would I still have to wax off if I shoot from inside the car?
No, but you'd break a window.
I mean, is there a window at the back of the car?
Yeah.
I mean, if you break the window, then we get the problem that the rust
Can
clouds
I-
get in. And get
Can I
flashbang.
open the window?
Yes, and then pull your body out and shoot. You can do that, but then your gun will be out in the rust lands. That's all.
Why
also
do I
just-
need to put myself out to shoot?
Your gun. Oh, you mean just to aim the gun? Here, let me draw you this so I don't explain it wrong. So you have your car here, right? They're back here, right? You follow me so far?
Mm-hmm.
So this window does not open. It's a back door window. The
I
trunk
see.
opens. So if you were to
Wait.
like open a window, you'd be leaning out like this to fire. You following me
Yeah.
so far?
Yeah.
That being
Yes,
said, like you don't really have to rust up your gun because anti-rust up your gun, because I'm sure you can just not have just not. Let me try to word this better. I'm sure if even the worst happens to your gun, it's not going to break. You can repair it. If you are worried about spending charges to scare them off with your incredible range.
I mean, I was just going to shoot some tires out.
Yeah, there's that too. So if you think you're going to end this fight in like a round, you can do that. Again, worst case scenario, you're probably taking 6 damage to the gun you fire. Frosting. Which, again, that's a worst case scenario. So, if these fucking flies keep trying to fly into my orifice.
And I do have things to fix them up.
Yeah. So, if you don't want to waste an application, waste is in quotations, then that's your choice. There are 3 cars, though.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well-
what do you think you'll do?
I'll probably just take out a gun and point out at one of the wheels and try to shoot. Like the guy that just made himself big, the car he's in, I'm just trying to shoot one of the wheels out.
Alright. Is this one of your cold shot things, or?
No. This is the thing that you said that we just can just
So
shoot.
you're doing an actual cold shot. So go ahead. You're aiming at a wheel.
Yeah. Let's see. So how far away are they exactly? So
We're just gonna spill out a bunch of extracts that he prepared in the case that we were gonna have to get into a fight.
They're 285 feet away from your car.
I should probably start waxing off at least the armor just in case.
25. Okay. So I'd be shooting.
I think you can do this. I'm just thinking about your roles you had fighting those like thugs in Automodale and how bad they were.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Joe's going to shoot, then we enter combat, and the car crashes because no one knows how to drive in combat.
I'm shooting at like.
Ingram's car. It just flips out of nowhere. Just bomb.
I mean, with all these, I guess I'm at shooting at a +1.
Okay.
Would.
So 9 versus touch, I guess.
Is it still touch at that range?
Yeah.
If it's a normal steam wagon, it would hit, but I doubt it is.
Yeah. So
they might have more armor that doesn't give any shit to the touch. 1,
your gun doesn't rust at all. You're fine. 2, you miss. Like you shoot a bullet into the sand and it like picks up some sand, but like otherwise it's immediately by the fact that they just drive over. That being said, since combat hasn't officially started, since it requires 2 people to engage in it, quotes around. Like you're not actually offensively. Combat rules are funny. It says right now, like they have the intention to harm you, so I could say combat starts. But since Joe's the only person actually doing anything, it's not combat so much as shooting fish in a barrel. So you're still not flipping the car yet, my man. And
yeah. Ingram's just gonna call out as he holds out this iPhone. He's like, "This should steady your aim." He's holding out like a long shot.
So
like,
meanwhile,
the
guy that's getting huge, like through like his like cloth mask, it's like tightening around his flesh, and you can just see like whatever he inserted in him is like making him like probably really angry because he just starts screaming, and you can see like his teeth bearing through the bandages and saliva dripping from his mouth. And that's a pretty impressive size of teeth and saliva, considering how far away he is from you. So he's just standing on the fucking car, like roaring, basically to like pointing at you, like he's coming at. There's no subtlety or stealth here. Like they want you to know they're here. Like there's fear tactics or something going. So, anyways, you could shoot at him again.
Yeah, I guess the long shot and so
Pew-pew.
now
Pew-pew.
now my thing would go not by 1, but I'm going to still keep the +1 because I'm going to what's the thing it's called? Yeah, deadly aim. Just so I can actually. Does a 14 hit its touch?
Touch, I have to check again because I know that the other one didn't, but I think don't vehicle touches.
I don't think they have touches.
Yeah.
At least there's no touch listed for these.
Yeah.
They don't have a dexterity. Their AC is their AC.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So no.
Oh, then then this one's fucking useless then.
Do you want to? Well, here, tell me what. I was gonna say, do you want to change that now that you understand the rules? But we could just go with the fact that Kingston's now like realizing that objects are objects. Part of the problem. Part of the problem is you're incurring a small penalty to like fault shotting it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another reason why you're not doing too hot. But I mean, if you shoot at a wheel, that's great. Like that's a win. But that removes a car. But is anyone else going to try anything?
I mean, at the distance, I don't think I'll be able to.
No, I'm gonna continue to hide.
It's basically just Ingram gave up all the fucking extracts like a candy shop, and otherwise it's driving forward.
I'm just preparing my wax on at least my armor and at least one weapon.
All right. Joe, your gun, like some of the wind, as it's like you're going through the sands and like the hot winds hitting you as you're missing, you see like a piece of your like reload barrel, the chamber, just kind of like hit like a piece of like sand like hits it, and you see like a brown mark kind of like smudge, like being like spreading like fire on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not magical at all, these sands.
Not one bit.
So As they're like driving in a bit closer, they're like 100 feet away from you, 140 feet more likely. Sorry, let me be accurate about that. So as they're like 140 feet away from you, everyone can probably hear like the fucking rampant roaring of this huge guy, the hollering of like the three other people. One of them, another like backseat driver of one of the other cars, climbs out and like aims a gun of sorts at you, Joe. And you just see there's like a big spearhead, and he's just spending the whole round like eye closed, trying to aim it at the car ahead of them, your car.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I guess I'll try to shoot their wheels. I mean, now it's a much less penalty.
Oh yeah, there we go. So Joe, like you almost missed their wheel, but you hit it. Like you just like hit the rubber of it. So if you want to give me the damage, this is where it's like real stupid Joe's damage. I'm sure, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think
shoot harder. Shoot harder.
I am not
Even
gonna
harder.
be able to. Oh yeah, yeah. I was not about to make that save. But, so yeah, you shoot the wheel, and because the guy doesn't make the drive check well enough, just so you understand how that works mechanically, you know, like you shoot at the wheel, and the guy starts like skidding and like rolls out, and the guy with the harpoon just flies back into the sun, and you're pretty sure he's dead when the car starts rolling, and he was under it at one point.
Mm.
So hey, free harpoon gun if you guys want to go back and get it.
It could be useful against other cars.
Could you imagine he just brakes right now? Quick, go get it. Just immediately they tail end you. That's how you take them out. Just put the brakes. Alright, so you shoot them out, Joe. The other guy, as they're getting like 90, like 80 feet away from you, the guy is the huge dude is like trying to like kind of like kneeling on this car, like he's like getting ready to do like a sprint off of it, which makes no sense because there's no land in front of him other than the air.
I mean, I guess.
Please, fuck, don't let him get close enough.
Yeah, I'm going to try and time it for when he starts to jump. I'm going to try to shoot the tire to basically pull the rug under him so his jump just fails.
Alright. Go ahead, Joe.
That'll teach him.
I mean, no, I meant to.
Oh!
Hey,
Would you like...
that wheel's down.
Yeah, you want to confirm, even though can you crit objects in this game? I forget.
No.
No, right.
Okay. You want to confirm just to see how bad you fuck up that guy? Not the car per se, but him.
Oh.
It's alright. Alright, so you shoot through. Oh, I should see damage first. I could potentially make the driving check. I just
Holy
don't think I'm
shit! They got a minigun.
Let me see a thing.
Yeah, like for example, I'm not making the check, even if you roll like 3 damage. They're not high levels.
Okay, no, I just need to see.
I should roll for his jump though. And I rolled really bad. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's good damage. Alright, so yeah. That's unfortunate, because I was hoping he was going to roll really good, but I rolled a 5, plus whatever his stuff was. Because I was all ready to describe him like on the back of your bumper, like climbing onto your car, but nah. You shoot at the tire, and as he jumps, he like, wah, and then the car's like flipping in the back, like it's more like it's skidding. Actually, no, you did so much damage. It's flipping. They suck at driving. And the guy lands, and he's like, before he can even start running, he just kind of like face plants into the ground. He jumps up and like belly flops into the sand, and the other car is. Let me roll for his intelligence. I know rolling isn't. Yeah, all right. So normally rolling for how smart a character is isn't great, but just for his random like Mad Max character here, he starts swerving out of the complete path of your he's done with this shit. He's like, oh, goodbye. And let me roll this. Nope, that's a D200. That's not the right answer. And your gun takes 7 rust damage overall.
Yeah, so I'll now pull it back and start like trying to chip away at the rust. So
Use a different one now.
All right,
Joe,
thank
Joe,
fuck.
Joe just throws out the gun and like takes out like a gun in like a plastic bag, like it's a Pokemon card, like new, fresh out of the bag.
No, but yeah, I'll just start caring for my gun. Like, well, we don't have to care about them anymore, but if we want to see if they have any more of these rust repellents, there might be something we can check.
Wasn't
Yeah,
that a third one?
You want to go back to them?
I'm just posing this to the party.
That's what I'm like confirming it to everybody. Like, you want to go back to them?
I mean, you guys are the military experts. I don't mind driving back there, but if they fuck up the car, I'm gonna be feeling real fucking shitty about having to walk the rest of the way and then back.
Not a big distance there. Are we can probably go there and check.
Look at Shory and Rat.
I imagine
Very cool.
this entire time they're just playing tic-tac-toe with each other, going, "What?" Brack, Steven.
Yes.
Steve.
Yes.
You ask a question.
I didn't
bro,
ask
you're
a
not-
question.
No, you.
No, I
you
Yeah,
asked
good
the
one.
Bro,
What did you ask?
sorry, I was like my roommate was texting me. I was talking back. Sorry.
Okay, I was just asking because basically you made two of the cars crash. I was asking if we want to go check them out to see if they have more of this repellent for the cars and shit like that.
Yes.
I mean, might as well.
Okay, Pat. Then if you want to answer like that, answer when I asked. Stupid.
I wasn't answering snarkily. I just said yes. Isn't Grack? Because he's a rat.
I just want
That's
like the
accent.
the inherent anger towards Greg should just be you say yes, and then he just picks you up and starts drowning you in the sand.
Like, look, that's just his accent.
That's his accent.
I
You did
can't
nothing-
believe annoying is an X.
You did nothing. You did nothing wrong, but you were born, so prepare to suffer.
Why? Why do you hate us? You were born.
Alrighty, you guys go back towards. Okay, as you're driving Incrim, you do like a U-turn and you start heading back towards them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with that confirmation, I'll say you do that.
Well, wait.
You
The
can
question
see-
was, we start driving back towards them, so yeah, I guess so. He's not gonna.
I'm
yeah.
just confirming before I
Yeah.
say stuff, and then you go, "Whoa, I wasn't doing that."
Yeah, he's gonna start driving back over there because he doesn't want people to have to like walk, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll tell you basically when you see the wreckage, just stay a good distance away from it.
The important
Okay, well,
thing
I'm
to
gonna
note
see the
here,
wreckage a lot earlier than you, though.
when you're driving towards them, you see this fucking like 8-foot tall Hulk like kind of running towards you.
Okay, he's just gonna kind of turn and give the the big man a wide berth.
You just start turning out of the way. Just you see the man go, just like stops in the sand, like falls over, stands back up, starts running towards you.
Oh, I don't like
Did the guy
that.
try to get run over?
You're faster than him. You have a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a man in difficult terrain trying to charge at us. He cannot.
It's a large-sized man in difficult terrain. You have to understand how terrifying seeing something that big is, though.
No,
like realistically, I know you guys killed a wyvern. I know.
No, it's super terrifying, David. It's the point that he cannot literally charge at us because he's slipping.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So
the point is
Ingram's
like,
just like driving around him.
Okay, I was gonna say like the fact that he's still like up and trying to like reach you guys because he's in his rage still. I was going to say like, are you sure you want to like jump out of the car and like pick up shit in case he like catches up? But when you say driving around him, I really like the idea that you're literally just doing donuts around him until his rage ends.
Hey,
He'd
if we do
probably,
that, wait,
rather than going towards the wreckage, he'd try and lead the guy a bit away from him. He's like, perhaps we should deal with the guy before we go
there's a better
rummaging
plan.
through his shit.
I put myself partially out of the window. You just drive into him, and I whack him with my weapon as you pass by.
Yeah, that's a wonderfully awful idea.
Yeah,
He's bigger than you.
Yeah, he also released reach.
I have a reach weapon, so I can stay far away.
Yeah,
Pedro,
that's
he
as much
also-
reach as he has.
He also grew, remember, Pedro?
Also, this car, if it gets hit once, or if, I don't know, there's a combat near it, it's not going to exist anymore.
This is angry drive. I imagine you're doing donuts around this guy still while angrily telling them shit. The guy's just going, it's just fucking back and forth.
Yeah, pretty much.
You just take a sharp left. The guy's like, oh fuck.
It's just
So, yeah,
along the line.
You're driving out of the way to like lead him out of the way, and then you're just driving back. I take it. Said.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead him out of the way and see how long he's able to keep following us. And then once he stops being able to follow us, then I can just quickly drive us back to the fucking, like, he's just trying to get him away from the wreckage.
I mean, if you're just doing it long enough, after a couple of minutes, his whatever the fuck alchemists call their bullshit should fade.
A mutagen.
Yeah, that.
I guess when he falls over, I'd start driving over to him.
You're just gonna drive up to him. I just like the idea that he's in skeleton man form, and you just quick. He's frail.
It won't be a fight if he dies in one hit. Drive right over him.
What is your car's ram damage? A 2d8?
Let's see if I have it written down.
1d8.
1d8.
Alright, yeah, hitting people with a car is really a joke and not good.
Yeah.
David,
It's
it has
probably
been a
more-
joke.
Should be more than that.
I mean, it should, but it's not.
What's the car's strength?
Apparently not
It does
very
not
much.
have
To be fair, it is just a metal shell on top of, like, seats and an engine.
I mean, yeah, this one is the shittiest car. When we're talking about the other ones, the next step up, the armored one is 3d8. The fucking Jeep is 2d8. Like,
No, I understand that, but it's also the point that I do believe this car would deal more damage if it was used as a fucking improvised weapon.
yeah, it's also the case of if the car like
picked it up,
implodes
yes.
on, it fucking explodes on a dude. You'd think it would do a bit more than just 1d8 ram.
Yeah, I think
Because it would hit the
does-
dude and then be broken.
I was gonna say, I think it's a 1d8 because it doesn't have enough force to actually hit them all the way. The person leaves a huge dent.
Yeah, but that's also where the engine is. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Heat damage.
There's
There
also,
we go.
there's also the extra damage. There's also the extra damage that shares with the car because things ramming into other things do the falling damage bit. It's just that.
That's true. So yeah, you said you wanted to go up to Skeleton Man? What are you doing to him? Ramming him? Picking him up? What?
He's not gonna ram him because he doesn't want to fucking destroy the car. He'd probably stop it a bit.
I love the
away,
idea.
He's like,
I can't ram into someone who's just literally a skeleton with skin on. I might destroy the car. Like
he also just doesn't want to kill a dude. But yeah, it is like I know that this car is gonna get fucking destroyed no matter what I hit. It's
Yeah.
just like you guys can, I don't know, interrogate him if you want, or see if he's got anything useful on him. We can go to the car wrecks after this. I ain't really keen on this whole banditry shit.
I mean, the longer we wait, the more chance there is that someone takes it.
Fine. Yeah, I'll just like start the
Wait, are
car
you
up
trying to
and
say that we're bandits? Because I don't think that's true.
we had
Yeah.
this conversation.
Yeah, we're not bandits, Pat says, who will then later pick up the fucking weapons that these bandits dropped.
That doesn't make us bandits.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're alright there, Pat? You seem to have had like a crisis of faith for a second.
They fucking is like, oh yeah, it's like fucking yeah.
Well
What I
then
just
I
said.
guess if that's the case, fucking Ingram will putter past like the leader guy and start going to the wreckage of the other two cars.
Look, we're in the Rustlands. It's legitimate salvage.
Yeah, there's technically no laws here, except the law of the desert. All right.
Yeah,
The
but
law
even still,
of rust is the only thing that's true.
being
What a lovely
being
day.
accessory to murder is really not my
Yeah.
thing.
I just
No,
look at
no,
the
no.
rat and I'm like,
What
the
what are
fuck are you talking about?
It's not murder if you hit them with a car. It's manslaughter, right?
We didn't hit them
No,
with the car. We
manslaughter
destroyed
is
their car.
involuntary murder.
If he aimed for him, that's murder.
Exactly.
Oh no, I
He
missed.
knew
And
what
then-
he was doing.
No, you drive by close enough that you miss him with the car, and you're like, oh no, we missed. And then Krug goes, no, I got him with the door.
I exercise self-defense.
I get it. Doesn't mean it's not murder.
Oh
not
no,
murder.
it's very much murder.
No, it's not.
Krugar. Fucking Krug and Grak. I don't know why, that's just a combo name.
Krug.
So,
Rugged Greg.
I never did get a confirmation on what exactly you're doing with the skeleton.
Well, they said that they wanted to get to the thing as quick as possible so we didn't lose anything. So that's
Okay.
instead of stopping at the fucking boss man, he's just gonna putter on along past him and go back to the wreckage of the two cars.
Alright, while you're driving off to the two wreckages, I think everybody can hear an explosion behind them and a giant pile of sand just kicking up sand everywhere as he's throwing bombs like hundreds of feet away from you. Just,
Good thing
Oh,
we
thank
didn't
God we
approach
didn't
him.
went there.
I think he missed.
yeah.
Don't worry, I know he missed because if he had hit, this car wouldn't be around anymore.
Yeah. So, you go up to the first
You s-
car, which would have been the
you
last car
say
Joe
that.
shot. What are you doing to there? It's like a flipped over, like, race car thing.
It's basically we want to check. The point would be apprehend anyone if they're still alive, so they don't bother us while we search, and see if we have any like extra repellents and shit like that.
Ingram's just gonna fucking keep the car idling, ready to drive at any point, so he can just get the fuck out of here.
Fair. Are you leaving the car, or are you staying in it while others go out?
Ingram's in it.
Okay. Who's leaving
He's
to, like,
absolutely
check the
not.
car, then?
I am.
I'll leave.
Kingston and Krugar is what I heard, right? That's it?
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask the rat and the monk again, just to make sure, since they seem to be having a hard time hearing today. Alright then.
Damn, that's crazy.
You didn't ask.
You did.
He just said he was gonna.
Damn, it's so crazy that the rat is starting
Stayed
to
in the
bust
car.
Westlands. Thanks, Steven.
I was downstairs. I'm trying to clean up real quick. Sorry.
Understandable. Steven,
I'm
if you
still
roll-
listening though. I actually got the headphones on.
I'm
If
pretty
you
sure
roll
I
for
was
something
being salvaged.
Can't respond.
If you roll perception, Steven, I'll let you see the rat disappear before your eyes as the Rustlands eat him.
Oh no, I don't roll possession for that.
Okay. Alright,
I
so
don't
you
want to
two,
see it.
so you two jump out of the car and head over to the flipped over vehicle. You can hear the kind of, you know what? There's not even groaning from the guy. You just see the dude in the driver's seat buckled into it, even two buckle seats on each side, making an X, and he's just kind of dangling upside down in it, hands in the sand, the hair kind of brushing against the sand. You know what I mean? Legs turn over, he's in an awful position. He's gonna wake up with back problems. Rack is the problems we made along the way.
Yeah. Think that
the
describes your
problems.
character. No, but yeah, it's just basically checking this wreckage, David. I see that person's beach.
You can give me a perception check.
Okay.
Who?
Go. And
I ask
Krugar
this?
if he wants.
17.
Oh, you might do
18.
better. Yeah, so if you're 20, because I'm having him assist you. Krugar, do you want me to just ask for a disabled device real fast, or do you want to break it? You see what is essentially a in-car lockbox kind of thing.
We have a person for that.
Yeah.
You got two of them.
Yeah.
I won't do this, but just imagine the joke that they're on the card and the window just breaks, and there's a box there with a note saying "Open it."
There are not
Oh,
windows in this car.
No, I mean as in throwing from this one into our car.
I
Oh.
just hailed to the car. Doc, call
Hmm?
the rat.
For what?
There's a lockbox.
Ooh, but I want to do it because I'm better at him than it.
Oh damn.
Do you want to get out of the car?
No.
Okay then.
Then call the rat.
Kurgar, pick up
They
the
need you
lockbox.
to. They need you to do a crime.
It is
You gotta
part
look
of
at
the
the
car.
rat.
It
It's
is
like,
part of the
okay.
car.
My bad. You'll have to if we come here if you want.
Pick
If
up
not,
the car. No.
Car, pick up the car. Just,
Rat, they want you to do a crime.
like,
Got
I
it.
do have this potion of enlarged person.
I go over and I do a non-crime.
Rat, if you come over, you should smell before everyone else because of. Actually, you have to give me perception for. Might fail. Sorry.
That's fair.
It's a 15. I don't think you'll fail it, but hey.
Is this a trap or
Sent.
to avoid surprise?
No, sent.
I'm just making sure, otherwise I'd put those numbers.
Hey, look, it's 15. I mean, you could call it a trap if you wanted to, but it's not a real trap. It's a natural trap. You smell, from, like, something in the car that's touching the sand so you don't see it boiling into it. But the gas tank is, like, you can smell, diesel fuel, around the car.
It's like they don't care about the environment.
It's not just from, like, the leftover burning of the car. Like, this is, like, you smell it, like, going into the sand. So there's some sort of, like, weird, kind of rancid smell. It's the rusting sand combined with what is basically flammable liquid. And that's why I'm having you notice it more than them, because you should be really used to the smell of diesel versus everyone else. Through steam-powered shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you should get away from that.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
It smells like fuel.
Oh shit. Well, get this open and get the stuff out. I'm going to get that person that's dangling there. Fucking, doctor's
Alright.
rubbing off on me.
Don't say it like that. He says from the car.
Stop
sure.
listening.
Yeah. So,
well, the weird thing is, we don't have to worry too much. Diesel fuel, if that's what I'm smelling, isn't too combustible. It's combustible, but not volatile.
Yeah, it would explode if someone, like, lit a match and, like, around all the fumes.
There's been literally an explosion. I don't
I
doubt that that's
look
been happening.
at the guy with the guns.
I'm not looking at you. I'm taking care of someone that's like hampered, like
I know.
stuck in this wreck.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, to be fair, like, you're probably next to each other anyways, because if he's fucking around with the lockbox, that's literally right in front of the upside down person. Also, Pat, I feel like I need to make, if you're going to try to disable device the lockbox, I want to add 2 to the DC because you're doing the lock upside down.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I don't. How would that? I feel like that would be better for the lock because the tumblers would be easier to affect.
Okay, you want to go for that argument? That's not a terrible argument. I was thinking of
because normally on a lock you have to push the tumblers up.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's a fair argument, and I'll take away 2 for that because I was gonna.
But that means that you'd have to. It'd be infinitely harder because then you'd have to start trying to pull tumblers into their correct position because you can.
And there we go. It's back to +2. Thank you, Kieran.
Wait, what are?
Well, I guess not.
No, that's incorrect.
I guess they would lock into their position.
Yeah.
If all the tumblers were up, it's just open.
I mean, it depends on how good the lock is. If there were like false things.
If I could turn a normal chest upside down and it just opens, then that means those tumblers don't have springs, which means it's a garbage lock. Does this?
What I'm saying is, if
I don't think
these fucking bandits probably have like false fucking sets on their lock, which means that they could fall into that instead of actually the right thing.
Yeah.
I guess knocking them out of it would be easier.
Solution.
Yes.
Let's send an email to lockpicking lawyer.
Is it trapped?
17 is enough. Oh, was that just you checking for traps? Was that just perception?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why you real perception.
It's not trapped.
Okay.
No, I told you
okay,
I can't see
hold on.
because
19 tell me if it's trapped.
I just told you I can't see what you're rolling for immediately because I have to
He said not.
constantly.
He said 19.
I said 19, the word,
It'd be
because I didn't
19
have my
for
trap
trap.
finding.
It's not trapped. I told you I'm constantly watching the microphone and audio of the Twitch because it broke twice. It broke twice earlier, so I had to watch it.
Okay, need to
You're just there waiting.
disable device.
I am. I'm waiting for me to
Call
speak
me if you
into
need
the
someone that
microphone.
can actually pick a lock.
Oh, that's damn.
Yeah, my boy hasn't even tried yet. That's how bad he is.
26.
Yes, 26 is enough for you to open the lock upside down.
I
open
the lock, but I do not open the box, as I do not want everything to fall out of the box.
Damn! I was just about to ask for a reflex.
I start to take out my blanket.
It upside down. Me not stupid.
Damn,
Damn,
you
Pat
got
actually
me.
caught on that. I was like,
Gravity's a thing. Damn it! All right. So Joe, I assume you can like cut the fucking safety harness off of him and like hit him off. Did you want to like do anything with him, or are you just like dragging him away from the car in case it explodes for some reason?
Currently, just dragging him away from the car.
All right. So
Who
he's
are
just
you
in the
bringing me a
desert.
boy to check up on?
You just have a dude baking in the sun right now. You're giving him a hot tan, and
His boss will be here sooner or later.
Don't forget to flip him over. We want him well done on both sides.
Yeah. So I guess Krugar says he's gonna come by with a blanket and open it so stuff falls into it.
More the remains of my blanket just to make something to. If they start to slowly open, if they fall, they're secured by that kind of thing.
Yeah, just to catch it.
Yeah.
Who's catching things?
Me with the remains of my blankets.
Okay. Basically, you can slowly open it and you just will catch it.
I will do that.
Alright, so the blanket catches it, yeah?
Hopefully, yeah.
I'm already scared.
Yeah.
Stuff.
A steel lock tumbles out of the like fucking hole thing that had a key lock in it. The key to the thing you just opened falls out. Fingerless gloves come out.
That's hot.
A vial of acid falls out, and we'll assume that you're nice enough to catch it before it hits all the metal shit that's flying out. And a gun falls out. And I rolled this.
Shoot you.
It does not fire as it hits the blanket and all the stuff around it.
My shitty gun if it did.
It is.
I mean, first of all, whoever fucking locked the key in is retarded.
That's also why they weren't. That's also why he couldn't shoot you. Is that they locked the gun in it.
Ourselves out.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
What kind of gun is it?
It's a let me pull up the sheet thing. It's a 6-shooter, but it's not an ironworks. It's a
revolver.
Yeah,
It's
a regular revolver.
Oh, like
Dibs
mine,
on the
but
ammo.
not masterwork.
Did you say dibs on the ammo?
Yeah,
Why?
Okay.
because I can't make it as well.
All right. I've rolled for how much ammo is in the thing. It is fully loaded.
Is this a fucking Russian revolver? Does it only have one?
It means that they could have fired shots at it with it and then put it away.
You
No,
cut
David,
out
you
when you
cut it
said
out.
the amount.
Yeah.
Oh, I said it is fully loaded.
Oh.
Nice. Six bullets. Woo!
That's what I was saying. I rolled to see how many bolts are in it. It's all of them.
Did you roll D-Tom?
No.
This is a high-capacity assault revolver.
No, they
Yeah, no,
just tape
that's the
some
thing.
bolts to the side.
So
They
they
had
had
some
no.
smaller bullets. They just placed 2 on each cylinder.
So they didn't have any rust repellent then.
No.
Okay.
Is their car like treated, or do they just have fucked up cars?
They robbed all that shit.
Anyone want to try examining their cars?
Sure.
It's basically fucking the
Is it
doctor
engineering?
yelling that question from the car he's just sat in.
Is it an engineering?
Yeah.
Roll low.
19.
I love me a good old engineering check.
Yeah, that is high enough. Okay. The metals here are made of a alloy of material. Not like mithril or adamantine, because that is subject to rusting, but kind of like a...
Mithril shouldn't be.
It is. It's ferrous, according to Pathfinder.
Horseshit.
These are kind of like iron and copper with like gold, like alloy frames on the outside, so that what you're touching is like rusty, but it's not rusting to like to the point that it's eating away at the material. So the car has this like protective layer on it. So whoever made this car knows how to defend against like immediate rust threats. That being said, it definitely isn't strong enough to like protect against like if a rust monster started trying to eat it, rust monsters just straight up will eat it. This is just kind of protecting against the winds.
The hazards.
Yeah, I guess that already by itself is already pretty good.
So it's definitely expensive, the car, and also like half turned over with a broken engine. So whatever. So I'm not sure if you want to try to loot the car. Like Krugar could probably just lift it up.
We don't have the time, and we don't have a way to transport
I mean,
it.
would the door be worth it enough for me to try and rip off and take?
If you want.
I mean, how much is a car door worth? I guess maybe you'll get 20 gold for it at most.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
Unless I want a shield that can be useful later on.
I was thinking maybe you could use it as like an improvised tower shield, but what is it? I still wouldn't like it's. I would give you the cover effects and none of the like. Maybe a +1 AC. Like it's not worth it.
Fair.
So
Seems they don't use it, so I guess we just continue on our merry way.
There's the other car that had the harpoon if you want to keep going.
I mean, I'd like to at least get the harpoon.
I mean, that doesn't really matter. The reason I really wanted to check is see if they had anything to protect against it. But if it's the cars themselves, that doesn't matter. Then we need to hurry before ours ends up.
I mean, yeah, I guess we did travel quite a bit.
Just take one of their 2-seaters and it'll be fine.
They're completely destroyed. We don't have time to repair them.
Go get the guy that drove off.
Yeah, let's make a note. If we see them again, let's try and keep the car alive.
I mean, if we're not on a car, sure. If we are, then no.
So
If
you
I
guys
said
gonna
the temple, we'll see situation by situation, but yeah.
You guys gonna resume driving onto your mission then?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You don't have to immediately table it here if you want. You want to try and fuck around with this and think of ideas to think of over the week. But you drive to the coordinates. Like you look at your map or whatever you were given. Maybe I'm not sure. You wrote it down, I'm sure, right? Just the coordinates and everything, and you're like using geography and everything between all of you to figure out where you are. And you're like, yeah, we're here, and you lower the map with like the X on it. And you look at it, it's just fucking sand as far as the eye can see. You're like, it looks like every other spot we've been driving through.
Damn, that's crazy.
Super crazy.
I mean,
that's sandy.
Well,
Can I?
Just keep
Okay.
doing donuts in the sand all day.
Can I roll a profession soldier to see how how they would hide the the scientific basis that they have here?
Sure. If you roll high enough, I'll tell you what I've already told you in session 1. Not that I don't blame you for forgetting. It's such little details. 20. Very good. You recall that they buried this base underground.
Hmm.
No, yeah, that was where I was asking if like there normally is there anything that would signal it, anything that would, or did they just form?
The coordinates. You have to bum around until you find the door.
I take out the multi shovel.
Yeah, if you had a metal detector, that would work too.
How much will that cost?
No, wait. I'm trying to think. No, it wouldn't. This whole place detects of metal.
Yeah. Metal
This-
detector would cost like metal detector is actually fairly expensive. Sorry, my man. It's like a constant third level spell, so it's a little expensive.
No, that's fine. But
Bullshit.
I was just thinking, and just because of what the hazard is here, the whole place detects of metal, no matter where you are.
Yeah, but metal detectors like beep at frequencies, right? Like a fucking nickel in the ground beeps lower than like a fucking tin can.
I guess technically they have. I think they have different settings and such.
I mean, there would be much difference, but except that the fucking desert's made, of course, of metal.
Eh. Well, you take out the multi shovel and
Do
want
you
to
have one
just
of your own, or is it just the one in the car that you're grabbing?
No, I have one of my own, and yours is on the other card.
Oh, so true.
I'll
Yeah.
take my fall shard and just tapping it until I sense something hard.
I had to make sure to actually write that.
You're
Up.
using your Falkshard to dig around, Pedro?
Not dig around, just go to a spot, stab it, like as far as I can, see if I find something hard, and just do like that.
I gotta ask, are you putting the wax on before you do this, or are you gonna be like
Yes,
surprised
that's
when
the
it doesn't
weapon I
come back?
placed when preparing to fight the car, so it's waxed.
Okay. Because I could only imagine you're like, what do you mean? No, it's fine. It's just the same. Just, like, points the fucking thing in, pulls it out. It's a brown. He's like, oh, that's weird. It's weird.
I guess.
oh man, that's super weird.
What is it?
Although I should probably place it on my other weapon as well.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys can think of that'll like speed up this like slow process of just finding?
I mean,
shit?
I'll follow Krugar around and see like if I can. I'll keep my ear to the ground and fucking try and see if we hear any.
That's true. Your fucking perception is not fair to the race.
I'll try a survival, I guess.
Okay.
I'll keep my ear to ground, and while Krugar's stabbing the ground, I'll see if I can hear any metal on metal sounds.
I'll take those 2 checks.
Do I need to roll stabbing?
No, that's fine. Stabbing.
I don't know if I should re-roll that.
Stabbing is just the like this will take this many hours to complete kind of thing. If that's the best you got.
Fuck it. I guess I'll try and re-roll. Because I can do so once a day. I got better.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Wait, are you are aware that once a day is going to be part of like next session, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've been forgetting that I've had this very consistently.
Fair enough. I just figured you might want like those numbers for like a dungeon.
It's one skill check or ability check, so
Oh.
like it's not like yes, my attacks or my rolls are mostly fine.
I guess this is technically a question I should ask you, David.
Go ahead, man.
Does me shooting the wheel of a car and having someone die because of that, does that count as a gun kill?
No.
Okay.
That counts as bad driving checks.
Does it count as
I
me
don't
being?
know. He
Does
caused
that count,
it.
Does
He
it count
caused
as
it.
me? Does it count as me being daring?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Okay, great point back, baby.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah, we're back.
You goddamn right.
It's absolutely fucking cool as shit. Where you like you ready the gun and then shoot the wheel before the guy jumps, so it's like tumbles everywhere. Yeah, that's cool shit. You get a grip point.
Hey.
Yeah, bitch.
I might not have your points, but great points it is.
Yeah. All right. with Ingram's bullshit perception, and so like
My
Joe,
fears.
it's a shame you have like a 14 survival because you're just like, well, if I was designing a base, the perfect spot would be here. And you're just digging, and it's just sand, sand, and sand. And then Ingram's just like, hold on, do you hear that? People are like, for the fucking millionth time, no. And you hear kind of like a like muffled like sand and like a door, and I'm not sure if you want to interpret what that means, but following like the noise of like the skittering, you tell someone like you take out your multi shovel, like you might as well actually work. Or again, correct me anything that you say you don't want to do. But
I mean,
digging...
he would have taken fucking Kingston's because fucking he doesn't have his. He wouldn't have dragged his multi shovel because that was on his wagon. He can't carry it.
That's right. So you go up to Kingston. I need that shovel. He's like, I'm digging here.
I think I found it. I definitely heard something, which isn't that surprising anymore. But like sounded like metal-ish noises.
All right. So, are you gonna give him the shovel, Joe, or are you gonna just dig it yourself?
Oh well, actually, never
person
mind.
to
You're
dig.
probably better off digging it. I can just lead you there.
I mean, I can also dig. I'm probably better off at it.
Let's
Actually,
let's fucking dig together.
We
What
only
the
have one
fuck
shovel.
is-
How do we dig together?
We
I'm
take
so
turns.
I'm so weak.
Okay, but do you not have a shovel, Petra?
No.
These
Why do you
people.
think? Why do you think I've been using my weapon as a poking stick on the ground?
I guess
I left my shovel in the other wagon. It's too heavy for me to carry it.
Is Shori and
What do you
Greg
mean
doing
other
anything to help?
wagon?
Is Shori and Greg doing anything to help, or while these people are out in the fucking desert sun, like looking around, like fucking trying to find like a source of water, just lost in the desert? You two are in the car with the fucking icebox open, so you get chilly wind from the fucking machine, drinking sodas and playing like chess with each other.
The hell do
I'm
you mean?
listening.
What do I
I'm
mean?
go- I'm
Other
going
people.
on my. I'm gonna go on my radio to see if I can get a signal or something. Maybe they might have something for this specific area. I don't know.
There's like a couple of like really fucked up channels from the winds. Like you kind of like make out like like static and the occasional like oh yeah like there's some sort of noise. Like there's actually a broadcast, but it's just so fucked up from the wind you don't get anything. But there is one channel in the Rustlands where it's telling you like survivors come to the scrap wall and meet your king, and it just repeats that line constantly.
I'm not sure we
Jeez.
should listen to that.
So yeah, there
I'm
is
gonna
a
put that-
radio broadcast out here.
He's gonna put that in his back pocket for later.
Backbite, yeah, never do that. Fuck it.
He's like, oh no, he's gonna go there, but when he gets stronger, and then he's gonna be like, rejoice for the end of
survivor.
kings. You will join the empire.
Oh, you're going to just recruit dozens of people in.
Oh, I like the idea. Like, you're just gonna go up to command. Like there's some sort of king saying, like there's someone on the scrap wall saying they're a king, and then you just hear like a metal like bearing sound, and then the Emperor Mycocus, like a skeleton, like breaks out from his coffin. There's a kingdom to conquer.
That's Nox's baby. Let's do this.
Silly.
Bro, the capital is
Grab the
literally
thing.
called. The capital is literally called Noxum. Like it's there. All right.
He's like,
So yeah, so I guess it
it
says. So you guys are digging out, and then these two chuckle nuts are just sitting in the car. That's fun.
No, I'll come out and help. I'll come out and help dig.
Well, I don't have anything to help. I've got terrible things to do.
Do you have a shovel?
Do
He
I have a
can't-
shovel? No.
There's no
Sorry.
way he could carry it. He's
Even
Sorry,
if I
not-
had a shovel.
Not the rat. The
Not
fighter.
the right.
the rat's use.
I've got the multi tool.
Okay,
Oh.
so the both of us can start working.
Thank God, there's another person with a multi-tool. You are
I
applying
have
the...
it. It's just in my other wagon.
I know, it's in your other
left
car.
my one
You are
later
applying
when I have money.
I gotta make sure. You are applying wax to the multi-tool, right?
Yeah, I did
Okay.
spend
So-
it.
so- I still don't agree with the fact that Mithril rust.
That's just what Pathfinder
Well,
says.
complain to Paizo.
What do you mean? Everything that does rust besides the rusting spell specifically mentions that it doesn't affect mithril.
I just checked, but sure, we can say that the thing had a mithril alloy. I thought it was mithril was immune to rusting, and I was gonna make it mithril. But then when I went to double check, I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta quickly make up an alloy. And I'm like, gold doesn't rust. There we go. But man, if it's mithril, then it's mithril. I'm fine with that. I just double checked though, and it says it does. If look, Pat, it isn't open source. I'm sure someone could edit it and fuck around with stuff. We've seen all sorts of stupid shit in the Paizo, like, open source in the past. You know, fucking D12 scimitars or D10 scimitars or something that was inaccurate. And, like, a bandit that had, like, so much health that it was more than his maximum could provide. And there were fucking NPCs where they were, like, level 8 wizards and they had, like, 11 health. Like, there's some stuff that I know is just wrong in there. So I wouldn't fault you if you are right. I'm just saying, when I double checked, that's what it said.
So we'll bring it up later.
Yeah.
of why I think one way and why you think the other. We'll bring it up later.
It's not why I think one way. I'm just going off what the book says, so I don't like constantly like throw people like, oh, you read this, so you like I don't want to do something where it's like it's wrong.
Well, why does mithril or why does rusting powder not affect mithril?
I just
That's the only thing. That's the only thing.
When it's specifically made from the glands of rust monsters
but
who
rust
can
monsters
eat
affect
mithril.
Yeah, rust monsters affect mithril.
So does the spell, Rusting Grasp, so does the Gauntlet of Rust, so does the rusting weapon quality.
Yeah, but then how does rusting powder not work? It's made from rust monster.
It's worth quality.
Maybe it being in a rust monster is what makes it magical. And it not being in it makes it not magical.
Not making sense.
Okay. So
Damn,
there are
bitch.
two people shoveling with multi-tools, like Krugar is like playing in the sand with a fucking like his polearm like a fucking plastic beach shovel. And Ingram, what are you doing in this?
I'm gonna go back to the car.
Okay.
I'll tell you if I hear anything wrong here. I can probably hear it.
Like after a couple of minutes of digging, you guys start hitting like a solid like object that kind of thumbs through the sand.
Ooh.
And in fact,
I could hear that all the way from the car.
The people with metal shovels, if you'd like to give me a strength check to accidentally break it, I'd love that, please. Because I assume you are just going full force and trying to dig down, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to break my multi-tool.
Not your multi-tool,
Joe?
the door.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
Probably not. It's just a 12.
Not high enough. Nah, not high enough.
I rolled even lower.
Now comes baby bitch no strength, about to break everything.
What do you mean?
No, it was just the two of us. I was
just the
using
two of you?
shovel.
I thought you were digging too.
I mean, I wanted to, but he had more strength.
Okay.
So he took my tool.
So you guys like hit the thing. You guys hit the thing. You hear the thumbs. You're like, there it is, and you start like digging around it, and you start uncovering this door. It's a circular like metal sheet, and it has this like zigzag pattern in it, where like the two halves connect.
So who can open the door?
I would say the miraculous part is that it doesn't appear to be rusting under the sand.
Hey guys, what you doing?
Digging a hole.
The door.
How'd you get a door there?
That's our objective.
I'm just gonna draw it so you can see, in case I didn't do a good enough job describing it. It looks like that.
That's a fair point. Okay.
Somebody made the door wrong.
It's a kind of like it's kind of like a it's like a hatch, but no spinny bits. It's just two like white panels like connected together, like a fucking chomp clash kind of thing.
Can you unlock it?
I can go poking around in it if you want.
Shouldn't they have given us a key?
Hell, you don't even see a spot for a key or buttons or anything. It's like you could open this with a crowbar.
Hey,
The
Y'all
multi.
motherfuckers got crowbars.
Oh yeah, the multi-tool is a crowbar.
yeah. But I also just have a crowbar.
You just
Okay,
have
so we can
both.
have 3 people at the same time.
Yeah, then that just
Oh!
means another person can do
I
it.
could open it
Hell
with
yeah,
the
let-
disable device.
You could try if you wanna.
Before brute force, let's try something easier.
I'm just gonna like stand over his, like
I
breathe
got a
down his
20.
neck like a fucking asshole as he's fucking
And
looking
I
at
add
him.
a +2 from his help.
I'm not helping. I'm breathing down your neck.
The
You're gonna
pressure
use the
help.
-2.
The pressure help.
All right. The
He's probably
22
like
does-
as like dickishly pointing out like, no, you should be doing it like this.
Okay, I was gonna say you failed, but as you assist Ingram,
Aww.
you can't find like any like sense of trying to open this. And then Ingram's just like, well, if you do it like this, and as they're just digging around trying to like uncover more of it, there's this like broken like massive like wires and electricity, like underneath the sands as they like hit their shovel in it, and it does not conduct because the shovel is covered in wax. Thumbs up, and
Very nice.
So as you find this like broken doodad here, you're like, yeah, I've seen these. They're all over like the government like military labs and stuff. These like encode things, and
Dude,
it's completely fucked. So you go over and with Ingram's help and the rat's like nimble fingers, you just cross wires until the latch opens.
Hey.
Oh, you're saying I should have rolled mechanical?
I mean, you're just playing with wires.
If that's the case, then I wouldn't have been able to help because I ain't a technologist or
If
anything
this,
like that.
if this is if
Do
this
you
is an
have the-
electronic
Sorry.
lock,
Sorry, do you have the technologist feat? I thought you did.
No,
I do.
Yeah, I thought Pat did. Sorry.
I don't.
Yes, well,
I guess I could technically still help him, but I don't think it would really, do
yeah.
much.
Sorry, so that's actually a 22 and not a 26, huh?
Yeah.
So they
So you
failed.
find it and you fuck around with it, but like Ingram's help isn't that useful. He's just like, I've seen these around the Empire. You push the buttons. And he's just like, I gotta connect the. You're like, I gotta connect the wires. He's just like, well, connect them so that they would push the buttons. And you're just fucking around with electronics and like it's
I mean,
not good.
would
enough.
my tools help you more? Because technically my tools would give you a +2.
No, if this is an electronic lock, I
Oh,
have
so they
to
wouldn't,
use an e-pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, that's what
So
Ingram's
basically-
saying.
Take out a small black card-like device, and I start taking it apart a bit and start sticking it into things and messing around with wires. And Ingram's going like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
You don't make
So,
any
crowbar
goddamn
time?
sense. Just
Given
let them
enough
fucking hit
time.
it open with the crowbar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given enough time, Pat can retry his check, but I'm not sure if you guys want to wait out here for that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
hold
not
on.
gonna
Check
let the
if
rat
they
do
use a
fucking
crowbar.
insane bullshit. He's doing shit that doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. E-pick. What is the bonus for? I have a black e-pick. I think that's a +1.
Hold on, because I'm assisting.
Yeah.
You
It's,
shit.
it's kind of.
You
it's kind
guys
of
are
cool.
you guys are no fun. You're gonna
Really?
trigger some kind of trap. Oh no! As they're doing that, I quickly look.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
I quickly
So 3
look.
people with the crowbar.
+2
hold on,
for
hold on.
traps. Do
it
I
is
see
like-
any traps?
You're gonna trigger some sort of trap. Your eyes go wide. You turn to Ingram. Ingram's just running away already. He's like 50 feet
Ingram's
away.
already gone. Ooh, I think I left something in the car.
Where'd the car go?
Ingram be looking nice.
Grack, you're like
He
super
said
worried.
traps and Ingram was fucking gone.
Grack, you're like super worried, especially when you recall that the scientists said that they activated a failsafe bomb that exploded the lab.
Oh, so
And-
they start hitting it, and I'm like, hold up. It's like, come on, let me click. Wait. Okay, so what happens when they open the goddamn door?
There's just this dark hole into this like blackened like pit. There's no light down there, and I don't know who have dark vision.
I do.
Okay,
Rack.
so okay, so
Wolves
you
don't get
two.
dark vision,
So
right?
people are like
Right.
looking over in the darkness, and like the other people aren't really seeing in it. Ingrim's like driving back, going, "Hey guys, you didn't blow up." And give me a
Why would we?
perception, you two, in the darkness.
I don't have dark vision, so it's
Let me just confirm my bonus.
You want me to give you? You want them to give the
Ah.
perception, not me.
I'll let you keep
do.
that just because it's so bad.
I'll turn on my flashlight.
That's perfect. Go ahead. So you guys are looking in the darkness. You can't see too well. You kind of see like skittering of movement, and you hear like some vague noises, like.
I'll take
and
out
then
my
you're like-
flashlight.
And yeah, you two, and you both take out your flashlights, open it. It's just giant cockroaches, and one of them flies out and latches onto the Krugar's face, and we'll table it there.
Oh, by the way, so you're gonna hear both Krugar and Shore, just the loudest.
You're gonna also hear it from fucking Ingram in the car, and then the car's gonna fucking implode.
So,
We
yeah.
got into a fight, and I'm in the car.
So yeah, next session we'll start off with a fight against rust monsters.
That's
This
not
is
a
what
cockroach.
Krugar be looking like.
They are
yeah,
giant
that's
cockroaches,
in my
Pat.
face.
Yeah, Pat. Thank goodness it's not a cockroach, because cockroaches were those size. I would have a fucking problem.
I'm
Same.
gonna be
Or a-
right back.
Pat, if you're saying a rust monster doesn't look like a giant cockroach, what do you want to describe it as?
Some sort of land shrimp.
That implies you can eat them.
I mean, you can probably eat a
You
cockroach.
did. We did.
I know.
Yeah.
But you people are adventurers. you have lower standards than real people.
I mean, real people eat cockroaches.
Make the Gabriel Iglesias scream.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Anything you want to say before I like turn off the stream? Stuff you want to talk about? Because there's lots of stupid stuff we could discuss. So it's like, do you think you're going to have a bad time fighting the first wave of rust monsters? Considering I don't think stuff like Krugar's armor is anti-rusted up yet.
No, I put the repel on the armor. I mentioned that.
Oh, you did put it
Wait.
on the armor.
Yeah,
I
when
mean,
the car fight
I'm not
started,
gonna
that was
have a
my
bad
first
time.
thing. The armor. The weapon was the
The-
second one.
This
Technology.
is why I brought a bunch of daggers, David. Because now I'm going to fight with daggers.
Why not just shoot the bullets at them?
Oh no, but like currently he's in freaking melee with us.
That's true. Yeah. I think Steven probably will be the best fighting these if his build is still the kind of the way I think about it, because they're not going to be able to touch him, right? Or did you get rid of Cranes?
Still have it.
Yeah, so Steven, so Krugar has the bad effect that like they'll try to eat his armor, because at most, remember, like it still negates five rust damage, but you could get rusted through still. It's gonna be really slow and challenging. Good, I don't want to just destroy your gear, but I'm saying like there's a risk at that. Steven, are you wearing armor at all?
Yeah, I got a chain shirt on.
You like fucking
I mean,
wax that up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is the good thing for mine, David, is that my AC is normally 20. My touch AC is 17.
You're gonna take off your armor?
No, I mean, my armor is studded leather. While it is
Oh,
still metal,
okay.
I believe they won't go for it
No,
immediately.
yeah, you're fine. They'd go for you if
Snack.
like everyone else ran out of metal.
Use
I've
the
got-
appetizer
but
for after the.
I'll try to make it so they won't hit me.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
worried
the
about any
dream.
like range shit coming at me, but I mean like I still gotta be worried about regular attacks.
So yeah, next session we do the first dungeon of the campaign, which is the derelict lab. It's not so derelict because it seems to be swarming with rust monsters.
No,
On the bright
I'm pretty
side-
sure that counts as derelict.
On the bright side, I'm not using my big weapon, so my 2-hit is better.
You say that's derelict, but I'm imagining there's gonna be like, oh my god, this rust monster is like running the lab still. It's like a rust monster wearing like a lab coat and glasses. It just
Actually,
found
I
them.
graduated at MIT.
It's like, hold up, wait a minute.
Could you
Also,
imagine?
this is what happened to the scientists.
Could you imagine how much that would fuck up like an actual adventurer if they saw a rust monster wearing clothing? Like it just happened to like scuttle into clothing and drag it around with it because it's a bug. But like someone would be like, oh my god, they're evolving. It's like a fucking Deathclaw.
No, I literally just imagine David, the fucking guy's like, oh, wait there. He just fucking starts taking off the clothing. He's like, rah. That's what they say, right? Looks at the rest of the restaurants like,
What the fuck
just
is
like
this? What the fuck is this thing you posted?
oh, what the fucking? It's just a prank. It's just like a giant cockroach, like
It's a
fleshy
prank.
or some shit.
I know, it's just like, how do they attach it to him without?
It's like a string in his hand.
Oh, like it's just like part of the joke. I thought that was like a.
It's
prank,
still
right?
fucked.
Yeah. Could
It's like no matter what he can't stop.
Because like this reminds me of like you've seen those like mosquitoes where they're like the size of like they're bigger than your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying, scary.
No, that's literally the size of a rat roach from Fallout.
I think it's slightly bigger on that one.
All right. Well, I'll end the stream soon. Steven, did you want to still play some Terraria after this, or do you have to go to sleep or something?
Oh no, dude! It's 1:25 right now in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. Anyone else want to join us?
I'm going to sleep, otherwise I would.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to GM a game in a couple hours, so I can't.
Oh god.
Yeah, understandable.
I've got a headache.
Joey,
I'm gonna
what
go to
time
bed.
is it over there?
All right. Have a
At
nice night.
5:25 a.m.
Bye.
Have a nice night, guys.
Okay.
Until next time.
Till next time.
Till next
Until
time.
night time.